All right. Hey guys. Welcome back to another episode of Mess of the Mad streaming stuff. I was planning on streaming some more Super Gotrek and stealing Belagar's Ghost Heroes, and I will do that as well. But yeah, some news dropped while I was asleep. I knew something was coming, but I didn't actually know in advance about this. So I wasn't able to really prepare or anything. Yeah, probably most of you already know all about this now, but I'm just kind of catching up still. So yeah, so 2.4, patch 2.4 just dropped. There's a little video that we can watch here, and there's some notes, and there's full patch notes there as well. I guess I'll check out the video first. And yeah, again, apologies for those of you who've already watched this. Make this an appropriate size for the screen. God damn. Struggle town. I'm gonna make this about the right size for the screen. Okay, that's pretty close. All right. Hey Reds Bully, look cool monkey. All right, let's watch this little intro video. So this is, I don't know what this is. We'll check it out.
Total War Warhammer 3 patch 2.4 welcomes a few new adjustments to the game, and a particularly big one. We have now unlocked Immortal Empires for all Total War Warhammer 3 players. This means you no longer require Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 to start your own campaigns. Alongside this, we have enabled the freedom to purchase any DLC from our back catalogue that you may wish to unleash onto the battlefield. You will be able to play as any of the base factions from Warhammer 3, including the Demons of Chaos, Grand Cathay, Khorne, Kislev, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Siege. All of the other races and factions from the series will be present on the map, but controlled by the AI. If you do already own Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2, the races from those titles that you do own will also be available for you to play as, alongside any DLC you may have purchased. Ownership of Warhammer 3 will be required for access to Immortal Empires regardless. We want our players to have the core Total War Warhammer experience, and with the Warhammer world at your fingertips, total domination is within your grasp. And that's not all. Extra quality of life changes and bug fixes are coming, which include Carrick 8 Peaks is now a 10-slot settlement for the Skaven, as intended. Malice's quest battle for the Warpstone of Cain is now in the Chaos Wastes, closer to his starting position. Fixes for a variety of graphical glitches, including clipping capes, snapping models, and broken animations and more. We fixed a multiplayer desync that could occur when an Empire player used the Summon the Elector Counts button. The Citadel of Lead now displays the correct buildings when occupied by the Warriors of Chaos. Dreich's Codil quest and Tyrion's Sunfang quest have been fixed when launched from campaigns. And garrisons have been given a kick up the bum and now enter the battle from the very start, as opposed to being reinforcements. We'd love to hear your thoughts on the barrier lifting of Immortal Empires, so do comment below if it's something you're excited for. We have also updated the Immortal Empires FAQ to cover any further questions about the update. To read the full list of changes in patch 2.4, check out our website.
All right. That's pretty cool. Then also there's also a new official trailer that I think has a teaser at the end of it. I think is that this? Excuse me. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. So this is the Immortal Empires official launch, because now it's like not in beta, it's the actual real launch. Probably going to look fairly similar to the old.
Clouds gather. Our borders are beset by evil, both mundane and immortal. How long can we withstand this onslaught? We must form an alliance. We either die alone or survive together.
I concur. This threat is beyond any of us. With the Azur's guidance,
This is just another Algates game. I see many leaders here, but you even speak for your people.
High King, this is not the time for short-sightedness.
Short? There'll be no alliance with elves while I'm High King. Only a reckoning.
We must not be blinded by our own need for power. This is the moment. Your choices will decide the fate of this world. And all that inhabit it. Make the right one.
That was pretty cool. Nice. That was actually pretty cool. I loved how Thorgrim's was like, no, there'll be no alliance. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah, never trust an elf. Exactly. Screw that. Like, for a second I thought it was gonna be like, oh no, it's gonna be all like happy families. What's going on with that? That's not Warhammer. And then Thorgrim's keeping it real. That was good. So, yeah, I don't know if anyone else has had a chance to check out all the patch notes yet. There's some highlights here. I think these highlights are just this exact same stuff they just said in the voiceover, so nothing to see there. So this is the full patch notes. Can't take a short joke. Yeah, no, that was pretty well done though, wasn't it? That trailer, that was nice. I liked that. It was cool. Moreover, yeah, if anyone's read this already, if you want to like point out any of the sorry. So first of all, this is a link to the patch notes. If anyone wants a quick link to that. And this is a link to the forum page that's got the link to the videos. I read it, nothing really important, mostly visual changes. Okay. Well, you know, that's kind of good and bad. I mean, it's good, it's bad in, I mean, it'd be nice if we had have got some more substantial changes maybe, but it's kind of good for me because it means that I don't have to relearn the game as much, I guess. Like, you know, when they make really substantial changes that totally change all the factions and stuff like that, it's like you have to like, you have to kind of like reload the game a little bit, which is always a little bit scary for me. Love this update. I'm thinking about all the possibilities of Immortal Empires only DLC packs now. Hype. Yeah, well, what do you? Yeah, tell me what do you think about that, Spirax? Tell me more. Tell me more about your imaginings. So yeah, so the big news is they've removed the barrier for entry. So for those of you who don't know, a bunch of people are complaining about the barrier to entry to Immortal Empires being that basically you've got to buy Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, which if you pay full price is like, $200+ to buy all those things. And it was just sort of too much of a barrier for people to actually get into the game. Myself and a bunch of other people I've seen complaining that, if you try to get somebody into the game, they're like, oh yeah, that looks cool. What do I need to get into it? And you're like, oh, you just have to buy, all this stuff. Legend of Total War kind of led the charge on that by putting up a like a post with a what do you call it? Thing where you vote thing that got like 30,000 signatures or something. Of people like agreeing that that was too much of a barrier to entry, and CA had actually came out with a statement saying that they were actually thinking about changing that, and now they have. So I think this is a huge it's kind of a win for the petition. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks, guys. Yeah, sorry about my inability to speak English. So so you could think of it as like a win for the community, like the community was kind of calling out for this, and then CA sort of like gave in and gave it to us, But you could also think of it as just a win for the game, and CA were probably thinking about it anyway. But yeah, I'd like to think that petition, which I signed, and I know probably most of you also signed, actually did something and helped to at least speed things up, maybe, or whatever. But wherever the decision came from, I think that decision is good for the game. It's good for Creative Assembly, it's good for us, it's good for the game, it's good for everybody. It's good for the new players who want to get into the game, who now don't have to buy all 3 games. They can just buy Warhammer 3 and get straight into it. Because Legend feels really strongly about this, and I know a lot of other people do too, that if you buy Warhammer 3 and you're forced to play the Realm of Chaos campaign, like the race to Free Ursa and all that, like that's like a really bad first experience. Whereas if you now buy Warhammer 3 and you can go straight into Immortal Empires and play on the big map with everything, that's going to be a really amazing, really fun experience for you, So yeah, I think it's a huge win for everybody, basically. And a huge win for everybody, and nobody loses, basically. And I wouldn't be surprised if CA, like, their sales increase and actually make a lot more money because of that change. So hopefully everybody's happy with that. So I would like to point out anything really key in this list of changes, but I don't really want to go through. I don't really want to go through it like all nitty gritty, if there's a lot of just not very significant stuff. It'll probably take a few days for me to realize, or for everyone to kind of realize what the important stuff is. I guess the big thing that I'm looking for is the AI updates, if there has been any update to AI. Below are the changes made to gameplay rules, AI, and other mechanics that dictate how the game is played. Oh, that's it. That's the whole. Oh, okay. Yeah. So one of the big things that people want to see updated is the AI. Like, kind of like better aggressiveness, better scaling into late game, better, empire building and building like doom stack kind of end game armies and stuff like that. Or not necessarily doom stacks, but like, balanced, powerful armies and lots of them, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it looks like that would be in this section, but there's nothing about that. So yeah. Well, I did notice it was really annoying that garrisons would weirdly come on like 6 seconds after the army, if there was an army garrisoned in the settlement. So they got rid of that, so they fixed that. That's cool. That was a weird thing. I was really hoping that Carrick 8 peaks, actually. That's not well, it's for like when dwarfs took over Karakate Peaks, they would get the map model, like with the cool like the cool map model that they had in Warhammer 2. Because you would change from like if you're Belegar and you take over Karakate Peaks, it changes from this like crappy settlement into this like glorious dwarven settlement, and you feel like you've like reclaimed your homeland and stuff. But in Immortal Empires, it doesn't do that. So yeah, oh well. Dwarf Ancestor Heroes now display the correct unit category icon. Okay. Yeah, that was really annoying when Tyrion Sun, because I never really played Tyrion, and I actually played Tyrion for once for the first time in like forever in this patch, and I couldn't do his quest battles, so that kind of sucked. 2 Shadow Warrior units from a Lithanar starting unit have been replaced with a unit of Shadow Walkers and an extra unit of Archers. Okay, that's cool. Well, maybe I'll play a Lithanar to celebrate that at some point. We're just talking about how in the video they claimed enhanced garrisons, but they didn't actually. No, they didn't claim that they'd enhanced the garrison. They just said that they gave the garrison a kick up the bum to make them a bit faster, so that basically the garrisons start on the map now. So in the last patch, there was a weird thing where if you had an army garrisoned in a settlement, then the garrison would like the army would be there and the garrison would come on like 6 seconds later as reinforcements. So it was just weird. So now they're just fixing it back to the old thing where just the garrison and the army start already on the field. So yeah, which is good. Good. They fixed that weird little thing. But yeah, there was other people were complaining about the actual garrisons not being good. So yeah, that's a different thing. They're not addressing that yet. And that whole like a garrisons being the garrison balance thing is not really like that's like an ongoing thing. Like that'll get changed in various times. Yeah, so for Skaven they got Karakate Peaks being an 8 sort of settlement, but yeah, I didn't get my dwarven art, unfortunately. The Empire. Huntsman General's stumps. Huntsman General's stumps now display correctly. The Huntsman Generals have stumps? I don't even know what that is. Is that like an in-joke that I don't know? Yeah. Lots of like clipping and yeah, lots of graphical stuff. Looking forward, here we go. Exciting times are ahead for Warhammer 3 as update 3.0, the next on horizon, shapes up to be the game's most engaging and in-depth content drop ever. Be sure to keep your eye on socials, etc. I hope I get early access to this. Yeah, CA's been like, they've been teasing me that I'm gonna get early access to the next thing, hopefully. But I don't know. I think they're pretty busy at the moment, and it takes a bit of time to like onboard a new person to get the early access and stuff like that. So I don't know. I might miss out on the Chaos Dwarfs, but I think I'm gonna get early access to it. So hopefully, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. Yeah. So yeah, for those of you who missed it, that little teaser at the end of the video was Chaos Dwarfs. I mean, we already knew it was going to be Chaos Dwarfs anyway, but yeah, if you missed it, this is the Chaos Dwarves, demon forgers with their hobgoblin slave. Well, I guess slaves of all different races, and there's a Chaos Dwarf armor power. The Chaos Dwarf overlords. Anyway, I'm stoked to see I did this. Thanks to everyone who signed the petition. I don't think it was the sole reason that they did, but I think it 100% influenced the decision. Yeah, I think it did probably influence their decision. Maybe, yeah, I think it definitely influenced them. Maybe they would have done it anyway, but yeah. I think it's definitely it was definitely a good idea. Look, whoever thought of the idea, we don't have to like say, oh, it was somebody at Creative Assembly, it was Legend at Total War, it was somebody else who, was the one that came up with the idea or whatever, or give credit to anyone in particular. But let's just say we all did it together. and it was good. That's basically what I'm saying. might have pushed their hand. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's not like, I don't know. It's not like an oppositional thing. It's not like everyone was trying to like force Creative Assembly to do something that they didn't want to do, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It was more like it's a good thing for everybody, and we just all figured that out together, if you know what I mean? Like, you know, maybe the community, like, saying that they wanted it, like, helped Creative Assembly realize that it was a good thing for everybody. But it's not, it's not like an oppositional thing. It's not like, do you know what I mean? Chaos Dwarf cosplay when? You can even count kittens as hobgoblin slaves for cosplay purposes. Yeah, I will. Okay, maybe I should grow. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I should just not shave my beard from now until when until Chaos Dwarfs comes out. I wonder how long it will be. Do we reckon it's going to be in April or? Anyway, let's. I should probably start playing some Warhammer at some point. Hey. So yeah, if anyone, I'll pin the link to those patch notes. Excuse me. If anyone, comes up with anything really exciting from the patch notes, or if you have been playing already before me and you've figured out some stuff, old version can I actually play? Oh, that's right. I thought it was maybe not going to load. I think as they teased today, they'll release in April. Proper Chaos Dwarf trailer 2 weeks before DLC release, like back in the day. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder if I got any emails. Probably not. No, it's probably a bit early for that stuff. When does the patch drop? The patch already dropped. We're on 2.4 now, aren't we? Yeah, the patch already dropped because, like, the version I was playing yesterday, like the save, 2 days ago when I last played this, it said that the save was old, the old version. So yeah. So I think we're on 2.4 now. I love the images of those legendary lords together. Yeah, it was pretty cool, wasn't it? It was pretty cool. It's kind of cool how it's the trailer could come tomorrow, as to say they want to do stuff, so who knows what. What's Super Gotrek?
Raise Sigma.
It is this version of Gotrek with 106 melee attack, 80 melee defense, deadly onslaught, as well as Gotrek's Doom, and 25% ward save. Well, 20% ward save, but I've got a magic item on the extra 25. But then if we can get the Sword of Cain, then it can be even more super Gotrek. Can you get allies yamming? Because in the trailer, Balthazar and Zhao had Rain of Rockets. That sounds good. But my campaign, every time I start a Dark Elf campaign, it gets patched a day or two later. No, just keep going, I'd say, Solomon. I don't think that the patch changed anything significant. Like, I think there was a bunch of changes, but they were all kind of like, they were all just like tweaking graphics stuff. There's nothing significant that changed the actual gameplay as far as I can tell. Like, it's only been 2 days, but it's already long enough ago that I can't even remember what I was doing. Real changes next patch. Yeah, 3.0 they said is going to be the biggest content drop ever or whatever. What I want to know is what the rework is going to be. So Chaos Dwarfs obviously is going to be the next DLC. But this one didn't change anything. I'm playing now my campaign that I started before the patch, so you're alright to keep going. But yeah, like normally they do an old faction rework with every new content drop, right? So yeah, who's the old faction that's going to get reworked? Do we know? Do we have any clues?
Gotrek, Garrison. Let us begin.
All right, I want to try and get Wurzag to get that 10% physical resistance, and I would like to get Gotrek over near.
For the wisdom of.
Oh, is that Wurzag? Oh shit, he's right there. Okay, cool. Let's go after him. We've got to fight these guys. We need another army to defend, like, Templehof and Drakkenhof. Yeah, I've got 4 armies, right? 3. No, I've got 4. What? Then I have this
Yes,
1,
my lord.
2.
What does the Emperor bid?
3.
Gotrek,
Four.
Garrison.
Oh, Gotrek doesn't give you supply lines. So I've got 4, but 1 doesn't give me supply lines. So that's cool.
Gotrek, Garrison.
I don't know about all this. Do you reckon?
Stop that!
Like I want to come across here,
Journey, son.
but I'm worried that we'll get wrecked by this army. And what if they have like even more stuff nearby that we can't?
Yes? Yes, that will do.
Knights of More. Don't think ogres will get a rework. No, ogres don't need a rework. No, so the rework won't be any of the game 3 factions. The reworks will be an old faction like from Warhammer 1 or 2 that's getting a rework. Norsca's in a fine place. No, Norsca's totally fucked. But it doesn't need a rework. It just needs a minor patch. Norsca would be in a fine place if they hadn't have removed their post-battle replenishment. Norsca gets no post-battle replenishment right now. But apart from that, Norsca's fine, I guess. Although Norsca needs a couple of one or two heroes. Like Norsca doesn't have a Norscan warrior hero. Like they need like a Chaos warrior or a Norse berserker type hero. Like I feel like every race needs at least one hero that is the representative of their actual race. You know what I mean? Like you can't have like a faction that doesn't like you can't have. Like, the iconic Norscan is a Norscan berserker, right? You can't have Norsca with no Norscan warrior heroes. They've only got, like, the crappy wizard hero. It's like the Greenskins before they had the Black Orc Big Boss. It was like, what? And the Beastmen before they had the Wargore. It's like, you can't have, like, not have the, like, basic hero of your race, you know? Anyway. But yeah, so hopefully Norsca will get a DLC at some point. So, do I get these guys come across here? I don't know.
Come on!
Fuck it. We'll just go. We'll force march. And we'll just hope that it's going to work out for us.
That will work. It is best to move.
What does the Emperor bid?
Marius Lightdorf. I love Marius Lightdorf. I hope that we get. Hope we get him as an actual lord at some point.
Pick up the pace.
Yes, my lord.
Was there always a summon the elect account button for the Empire? Oh yeah, I was like, where's the summon of the? I don't even see the summon elect. I think the summon the elect accounts thing only comes up once you conquer the entire Empire, and I like rarely ever do that. So, what about giving the rework to a race 1 DLC? Yeah, well, yeah, we could give the rework to any game 1 or 2 faction could get the rework, but I wouldn't be surprised if they actually do like 3 or 4 because they did like minor reworks on like 3 or 4 factions when they dropped Immortal Empires beta. So they did minor reworks on Norsca, Vampire Counts, Dark Elves, and one other race I think, but I forget who the other one was. So, you know, so it may not be just one. It may be like 3 or 4, or maybe like all of them, you know, like they might have gone through and done minor reworks on like every faction now to try to get it up to, because I feel like, I don't know, like fix Wolfheart campaign. Oh, really? What's wrong with Wolfheart's campaign?
Gotrek.
All right. So we got our 2 things there. We'll put growth there for now. Wildlife we're probably going to lose. Stance. Grinstat. Yeah, if we lose Grinstat, then we can take it back, give that back to Avalan, which brings Avalan back to life again. And then we can maybe give like Fyldorf to Avalan. Oh no, Fyldorf will become our capital again, so we wouldn't be able to give it away. Body. Oh yeah, did we give the regeneration sword? Yeah, I've got Boris Toddbringer's sword on Gotrek. It's pretty cool. And I think did we just get another? Yeah, we've got Oh, we make Gotrek
Sigmar's will.
the electric count of Avalanche for a minute. So Arena Catarin's taken over Ostermark. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like that at all. And Festus, we need to take him out as well.
Why not? Giant Slayer.
See the rebirth. Spread some nice armors and gears around. Yeah, I think Lizardmen. I suppose if they're doing Chaos Dwarfs, they'll tweak Dwarfs too. Actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, they should give Dwarfs at least a minor update. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's hard for me to judge like which factions are like the ones that are really in need of an update, or the ones that I just don't personally like that much, you know. But yeah, I feel like does Boris have anything unique in his skill line or anything? Oh yeah, well he's got Crush the Weak. That's unique to him. But yeah, I don't think his skills are like that unique. Does he get like a different mount or something? Or maybe he doesn't get the Griffin or something? I don't remember. They have mentioned Norsca, Geomantic Web, and I'm sure something else. Oh, what do you mean they've mentioned? Like they've mentioned where?
Arch-Lector. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Right, we'll get an extra Lord in there as well. Actually, might drop another Lord here as well. Oh, actually, no. I should drop... Actually, no. I'll drop another Lord here.
I serve Sigmar, champion of
So, if they... Yeah, they're probably not going to jump that far.
ever onward.
But I suppose if they could jump to there so he could hit them, then yeah. I don't know, we'll see what happens.
Obey.
I think we've got it. Although I want to go straight and just beeline straight for Wurzag, I think we need to...
Sigmar's wrath is of little consequence to me.
Actually, no, these guys could go to war with Beligar,
Kneel to
potentially.
Orson.
They are one.
So we don't want to...
I am the blood of Gilles.
Yeah, we can...
Let the supplicant. I am with you.
I think we can befriend Corona. I don't think they're any good. CA in the last patch note in the past... CA in the past, in patch notes and articles, they've spoken on Norsca and Geomantic Web. Sure, something else, but I can't remember. Okay, yeah, it sounds kind of vaguely familiar. Yeah, Geomantic Web, yeah, I think that does sound familiar, actually. But they did already patch Norsca in 2.0, 2.1 or whatever, 2.0. Oh yeah, did they fix the replenishment for Norsca? They didn't fix it in the patch notes, did they? This is like races, under races and balance, Norsca is listed, but Norsca is not actually listed anywhere else in the patch notes. Like the name of the faction is listed, but that's it. Nah, yeah, there's nothing. So many of my friends are now willing to play. Many of them said the problem was buying all 3 games now. Yeah, that's right. It's cool because you still need like you still want to buy all 3 games. You still want to buy everything basically, just because it's such a great game. You want to buy all the DLC. But it's but at least, you know, to try it. Like, I think that was the point that Legend made in his sort of posts and stuff, was that, you know, in order to get somebody into the game just to try it out, like, you know, ideally you want to suggest to people to try out Warhammer 3. But in fact, like, if you're just getting Warhammer 3 by itself with no Immortal Empires, they're probably not going to enjoy that much. Whereas if you told them to just buy Warhammer 2, they're probably going to have a really good time playing, like, the Vortex campaign if they haven't played any other Warhammer before. Whereas, you know, they may not have a very good time playing the Realm of Chaos campaign, I would say. So I think that was a good point. Whereas now they get the Realm of Chaos campaign and they get Immortal Empires, which is better than the Vortex campaign as well. Well, yeah, Immortal Empires is the best campaign altogether, obviously. Military Alliance. I don't really need that. You can keep that on the back burner if we need it. Anyone confirmed if Sunfang's fixed? Oh, no, I haven't actually. Good point. Well, the thing with Norsca is not the Norsca hunts, the Norsca after post-battle replenishment. Norsca's supposed to be able to post-battle replenish off anything. But, yeah, currently they can't. Actually, yeah, if anyone could just boot up a Norsca campaign and just, like, fight the first battle, just auto-resolve it, and then just tell me if you get any post-battle replenishment option at all. Because, yeah, in the previous version, you only had 2 options. You didn't even have 3 options. You only have 2 options. There's no post-battle replenishment. So it sucks. So, yeah, that's what they need to fix for Norsca. But that's, like, super easy. Like, all they need to do is just switch it back on. They just, like, accidentally deleted it somehow or something. Did they jump over here? Oh, they went back there. Okay.
Praise be to Sigmar, in his name.
All right, cool. They're over there. Now Wurzag is there, so that's what I want to do. I want to get to Wurzag.
My axe thirsts for war.
Now the others, man, look how many armies there are. The other plan is to try to borrow armies off Belegar and get his ghost heroes.
Monster Slayer.
So hopefully we'll get a chance to do that.
Who calls?
Here to serve, following Sigmar's path.
Of Port Sol, we can conquer that and give it back. And who owns this? Oh yeah, we could fight a bunch of this stuff and give it to Belegar if we wanted to. Empire could use a bigger rework. Oh yes, actually, good point. Empire needs a rework. Yeah, fully. Yeah, no, Immortal Empires is definitely the best way to play, I'd say. There is some argument that in certain areas, like Warhammer 2 and Immortal Empires is still better in certain areas, but overall, like, Immortal Empires is the real deal now, I'd say. But yeah, that's a good point though, like, Empire needs a rework for, like, diplomacy, and because the Imperial Authority stuff that the Empire has, like, it sort of was good, it was okay or whatever. It's not like the best, but it was sort of okay for Warhammer 2, but with the new diplomacy with Warhammer 3, it just doesn't really make sense anymore. I'm gonna kind of like rush over here and try and get Wurzag. It leaves us open for this army to come in and get us in the back door, but
Friendship is more valuable than gold.
Empire just needs Boris Todbringer. With him, the Empire would have a way of impeding Festus's progress. Are you sure? Struggle Town. Yeah, my internet just went down. This is troublesome. Yeah, my internet just went down, so yeah, like I'm running off my phone off hotspot right now, but it's probably like mega choppy, not much bandwidth. Yeah, I don't know. Is it really laggy? Yeah, it's laggy. Crap. Well, that sucks. No, I don't think we are back yet, so sorry. Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe we could try to chug along. I mean, I'm hoping that my internet will come back on. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've got a Windows update, but I don't know if that would. Looks alright to you? I don't know. It looks, yeah, on my end it looks like it's pretty choppy. We do patch notes for a bit. Oh well, I kind of just finished doing the patch note stuff, so yeah, I don't know if there's much more to say on that side. Oh, man, it is as much like I don't know. I'm always of two minds about the patch notes. It's like on one hand, I'm like worried that like everything's going to change, so all the cool stuff that I'd figured out about the game previously like is no longer valid, you know. You should find like different exploits and tricks and stuff like that. But then on the other hand, it's like whenever there's a patch, it's like exciting and you want to like find out what all the new stuff is that you can try out, you know. So yeah. Looks fine on your end, really? I don't know. How can it look fine to you guys? It looks like super laggy to me. Game up and see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll give us I guess give us an update
Of the faith.
in the stream, and then you guys, I don't know how, oh wow, I don't know how you guys can be getting a good stream because it seems terrible on my end, but I don't know. All right, well, keep me updated on how it goes. We'll try and play in chat for a bit and see how we go.
Out of my way! Soul Slayer!
Oh, I hate that when you move when you're in force march and it like locks you in force march.
What
Oh,
orders?
so annoying.
Going forth.
Ulrich's will!
Still lags a little bit, but it's not terrible. Oh, okay, cool. Possibly your upload's doing better than your download at the moment. Oh, okay, maybe, yeah, hopefully, yeah, maybe that's it. I'm using my hotspot, so yeah, maybe the upload's working fine for you guys, but my download is screwed. Yeah, that's good. That makes sense. No longer a beta. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, that's good to know. Okay, cool. Well, let me know if it gets bad, because I know that most of you guys will probably try and stick with me because you're just fucking loyal bros. But you know, most of the other people that drop in and see a super laggy stream will just probably like not be interested. So it's yeah, it's good to be aware. What's that? Why have I got dwarfs coming on? Oh, is that my dwarven allies from Belagar? That's cool. So even though I've got like no garrison, because you know how sometimes you get no garrison because you haven't repaired your garrison buildings and stuff. But yeah, even though I didn't repair my garrison, Belagar repaired his embassy or whatever. It's pretty cool. Legend.
Sigmar calls! Pistoliers! Sigmar commands!
The dwarves send aid, indeed. Our dwarven brothers are with us. I kind of want to set up on this hill, but I feel like because our allies are coming over on that side, we should probably... Like, we probably should put the mortars Oh, I guess we've got plenty of time. If he's going to wait, we've got plenty of time to get up on the hill, and if he's not going to wait, then it's better to be close to our guys. They said the garrison would appear immediately. Yeah, no, that's not the garrison though. That's the that's a garrison that's reinforcing my army. They're talking about if I was actually in the settlement getting attacked. Yeah, it's a different situation. Hey Dan.
For Heldenhammer!
How does garrison replenishment work? I still don't get it after 3 years of playing this game. I'm not sure exactly how garrison replenishment works, but I think it but I know that if you have no replenishment, then that affects the garrison as well. Like if you have you know, like bankruptcy, attrition, or whatever, that also affects garrisons. That's it. That's all I know. That's my entire knowledge of garrison replenishment. So are they coming for us, or are they just readjusting? I think they're just readjusting. If we stay out of range, we might be able to confirm that. No, are they coming or are they readjusting? I can't tell. No, I think they're coming.
Cavalry ready!
Alright, well if they're coming, then we'll shoot them. Are these on no shield spears? They are, no, they're shielded spears. That's alright, we'll just shoot them from the side so that they don't have any shields.
For the Emperor! Formation march!
Oh, turn around.
Units! Mortar!
Pistoliers! Moving now! Quick march!
Quick march!
Our orders?
Pistoliers!
See if we can,
Awaiting orders!
All set!
Sterling's revenge! I am master of Shamrock.
Ready for war! Taking position! Emperor's might! Outriders! Moving now!
Pistoliers!
Sigmar calls! Take the ground!
State troops ready! To battle!
Steady!
No lingering!
At speed!
Hey Skevin, I've just started playing and I've got mad internet problems, so I don't know if I'm the best judge.
Armor melts.
Our steeds are restless!
I'm gonna try and get around the back of them with these
Sigmar
horses.
guides us!
Okay, there we go.
Moving now!
To battle!
I'm just trying to hold these guys back a little bit to give our artillery
Haste
a bit of a chance.
Swords!
Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just send Gotrek and Felix in to
Gotrek!
handle this. Gotrek's all like, hold my beer, I've got this.
Sterling's revenge! Moving faster! They'll never move again.
For Heldenhammer!
As you say! Onslaught! Very well! On it!
That's an order! Feel my ire. Go!
Mine host! Gotrek!
Armor melts.
Yeah, no, I didn't completely drop out, it's just lag. But yeah, maybe it's just too... yeah, maybe it's too laggy to play, I don't know. Been good for a while. Just lag for a few seconds. No, that's thanks for letting me. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, guys. Thanks for keeping me updated. Yeah, basically what I want to do. The reason I want to know is because like if it gets really bad, continuously bad, or just too annoyingly bad, then I'm probably going to end the stream.
Gotrek,
Or maybe come back on again later if it, like,
making
if it gets better.
ground.
But
Move! Praise be to Sigma! For the Emperor!
we should be able to auto-resolve this, shouldn't we? If I take mad damage, I'm going to be...
Good, senseless
That's
violence.
not bad. Yeah, hopefully it's not too long. If RSP has a website, there may be a black hat. Yeah, Aussie Broadband Service. Alright, I'm just sort of Googling it at the moment. System outages. I don't know. Time view. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep playing for a while. We'll check it again later. Alright. So we're going for Wurzag. Is he still here? He's still there. Okay. So this army doesn't have any heroes in it, so it doesn't really hurt us if... Oh shit. That's his last fact. That's his last... Crap. We gotta rescue him before he dies. They're probably gonna gank us. Yeah.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Right. Well, this campaign might be over in a second. Because if Beligar gets wiped out, then we can't steal his heroes. And if we get wiped out, then our Super Gotrek is dead. So both of those things could happen right now. Because I'm getting distracted because I'm trying to worry about my internet being down, and there's all this news, and CA's messaging me. It's tripping me out. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to get fucked.
I forbid
by elves.
Dance.
No, they did before, yeah. There's good news, possibly good news. I kind of feel like I need to get some trooper. I might need to build like a barracks over here or something, because we got no armies here, and eventually somebody's gonna rock up over there. I'm sure I'll be happy to reseed the stream if you wanted to restart your router or whatever. Yeah, I already did that. Oh no, we're back. It's back on. So yeah, I think I'm good now. I turn off my mobile hotspot. Victory. Yeah, my ISP sorted itself out. All right, connection is good now. But I already got distracted and ruined my campaign, so yeah. I'm pretty sure we're going to get dropped here. It's going to be all over. I suppose it doesn't really matter if Balthazar dies, as long as we've got Super Gotrek.
You summon me.
He doesn't really have anything too amazing. It's all smooth all of a sudden. Yeah, we're doing fine now. What a handsome man I turned into. Thanks, bro. I've grown up. Turned out all right.
Here to serve.
But yeah, I gotta say, I don't know about you guys, but do you guys feel the excitement of like, I don't know, like that so for those of you who just came in now, like at the start of the stream we watched the trailer for Immortal Empires, which is out of beta, like the Immortal Empires release out of beta now, and also I don't know, just like, you know, because basically we were waiting for CA to like, you know, get all their ducks in a row, patch a few things, and then get ready to start the proper hype train of like releasing all the DLC regularly and all that stuff, you know. And yeah, that watching that trailer and them saying that, you know, Warhammer 3 is out of beta now, and saying that now everybody can play Immortal Empires and you only need Warhammer 3, like all that stuff kind of has got me into that feeling again, like, you know, like before it was like Warhammer was not dead, but Warhammer was like hibernating, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is what I thought was going to happen. Also, this guy's at Force March, so he's dead. Oh, did he actually get a magic item? I think he might have had a magic item. Yeah, so we're going to lose this banner. Plus, I think he might have just picked up... Yeah, he picked up that nice armor with the 5 ward save and the 5, yeah. Damn. But yeah, I feel like the hype is back on again, you know? People I know will play the game now. Yeah, hopefully a lot of people do. Like, I think that would be really cool. Like, it's cool that CA made the step to actually reduce that barrier to entry for people, but it would be also really cool if now they would just immediately see the immediate results of that. I think that, you know, maybe it'll take a while because the marketing, you know, have to maybe wait for the marketing to kick in, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe the word of mouth will drive it really fast, and like it'd be cool if they see a good spike of sales, like right now is basically what I'm saying. Alright, so we've got a bit of a hill here. Or maybe we should just go for this hill. Because these trees... I don't know, because... so if we go this side, then we've got this little obstruction here that kind of gives us a bit of an advantage, but it also means they can hide in the trees all the way across there. Whereas if we go this side, then it's just open slather. We do have this rock, actually. Yeah, we set up here. That's pretty good. We got our, like, one guy, Lord. If he can... Oh man, 5 minutes, that's rough. Now we're dead. Look at this army. We got nothing.
Balthazar guilt.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Our weapons are yours!
For the Empire!
The Empire endures! Yes, my lord!
Formation! March!
We should get out of range of those archers.
Yes, my lord!
Mortar!
The Empire endures!
Detachments move!
The Empire endures!
Now, we'll see if we can take out
Pistoliers!
some of these.
Haste gold.
Yeah, so we'll pick off a couple of these units.
March!
Ready for war.
Oh, they've got their archers. Crap.
They'll never move again.
Gotta be careful of those archers.
To battle! Yes, General! Ready!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Armor melts.
So we've taken a bit of damage, but I don't know. I feel like we did more damage to them
In
than
the
they did to
name of
us.
the twin-tailed
Hopefully.
comet!
100% sure, but
Formation, march.
Our orders for the Heldenhammer!
What?
I wonder how we would go in melee against, like,
I am master of Shabon.
Pistoliers!
Moving faster. Feel my ire.
Ready for war! Quick march!
Fallen star. They'll never move again.
No lingering! At speed!
No lingering.
oh man, the guild's getting shot up a bit.
Haste gold magic.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Ready.
Pistoliers! Sigma
And
calls!
pulleys
Take
is
the
out more.
ground!
Is artillery firing? Oh no, we're a bit too far away. Alright, maybe we can...
Pistoliers!
To battle.
For the Emperor! Mortar! Detachments move!
Yeah, we're taking too much damage.
Pistoliers! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Pistoliers!
Take the ground. I am master of Shabon.
For the Emperor! Pistoliers!
At speed.
Nearly out of winds.
Sir! Charge! Pistoliers! Taking position!
Is this charge going to work on them? No, nope, not really. Maybe.
For the Emperor!
Ah,
Moving now!
Go.
crap.
Pistoliers! Shoot them! Sir!
Take position. Armor melts.
Fire! Fire!
By my will alone.
Guild's nearly fucked.
Moving now.
Yes, General!
Quick march.
We await your orders! Pistoliers! March! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath! Pistoliers! No lingering! The ground! Sigma calls! Yes, sir, quickly!
Take the ground.
Cavalry ready! Go! Moving now! Sigma calls!
This is kind of going okay. A bit hairy, but it might be gonna do okay.
Formation! March!
Maybe.
Take the ground!
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Pistoliers! Now!
Now they broke.
Ready to serve! Heldenhammer! Swordsman! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! To battle!
Yeah, we lost those. Lost one
Ready
unit.
for orders!
Oh,
Ulrich's wrath!
Just
Sterling's revenge!
we've got no charge off from
Soldiers
that.
of the Empire!
Quick
Okay.
march!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
For the Emperor!
At speed!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
We obey! Ready!
We can shut down these archers. They're still kind of a bit weak
For
on.
Heldenhammer!
Still probably a bit weak on this infantry side of
Ready
things.
to fire! Take position! Sterling's revenge! Powder dry! Form a ring of steel!
Haste gold
Did we
magic.
get anywhere on these archers?
Now!
Shoot them! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Get them! Now! Missiles will fly!
Sigmar calls! In range!
For the Emperor! Shoot them!
These archers got
Back!
wrecked.
Sigmar calls! Yes, sir!
For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures!
Awaiting your command! Swordsman!
Withdraw!
No lingering!
Mortar!
Sir!
Oh, these dryads fucked us. Man, I thought they would.
Swordsman!
Thought we would maybe win that because I thought they'd be a little bit damaged, a little
Bow
bit,
before me!
you know, under the weather. Yeah, they're pretty strong, those dryads.
Show us the foe! General! Taking position! Moving now! We serve the Emperor! Quick march! All ranks fire! Swordsmen, ready! Take
Oh, actually, those
position!
trenches.
Ready! Sir!
Ready ammunition!
Crank that machine!
Go!
Could shoot that.
Fire!
We serve France!
Mortar! Spearman! War!
For the Warhammer!
Sigmar exultant! For the Empire!
Try and keep shutting these archers down.
In range! At speed! Sigmar guides us! Swordsman! Quicker! Withdraw!
My girl Maras!
We are
Are these swords?
Sigmar's
No, they can
heirs.
stay there. That's good.
For Heldenhammer! Shoot them!
Okay, these swords are there, so then the archers can come out. The swords will hold that hero.
Lord of metal!
Ready to serve!
Everything's about to break.
Whoa! Cavalry, ready! Yes, my lord! Crossbowmen!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
By the twin-tailed comet! Yes, sir, quickly! No! Withdraw! Crossbow ready!
So we're in forced
General!
march here, so if we lose, if we retreat, then we're done. We need to get Gelt out to start doing some melee action.
By Ulrich's wrath! Powder dry! Yes, my lord! Sigmar guides us! Crossbowmen!
Swordsmen are working her down.
preserve us! Awaiting orders!
What's he getting wrecked by? Oh, the Gelt. No, Gelt's still good. Gelt's still good. He's just trying to cycle
Sigmar
charge
preserve us!
stuff. Anything? No, none of our horses are coming back.
Eager for battle! For the Emperor!
Charge!
Swordsmen! Quickly now!
War!
Ah, he routed.
Yes, sir!
Fuck.
Yes, General! For the war!
I think it's game over.
At speed! Ready for war!
Detachments move! I am master of Shadow. At speed! Sigmar!
War!
I am supreme!
Crossbow ready, General! To battle, brothers! The Empire endures! Stalin's revenge! Moving!
Oh, nice. These swordsmen got
Ready for war!
broke that guy.
Crossbowmen! For Heldenhammer!
Balthazar Gelt!
Right, if he can just
Ready
keep
for war!
routing those guys.
Swordsman! Yes, my lord! For the Emperor!
Oh, we got. Oh man, we got
Taking
heroes
position!
on now. Yeah, it's emergency network maintenance. It says that yeah, it says that it's going to be down for, I don't know. It's unclear how long it's going to be down. I think it says. I think it's saying. Well, it says that the period of the network maintenance was from an hour ago until 1.5 hours from now. So it's like halfway through. But then it says the duration is only meant to be 1 hour. So I don't know. Maybe it's meant to be like 1 hour. I don't know. Like maybe it's meant to be down for 1 hour sometime between those times, or maybe it's meant to be down the whole time. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, long story short, it could be up to another 1.5 hours more of, you know, dodgy connection. So yeah, as much as now it's back in. I don't know what's going on. And maybe it's going to drop out again, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I had a Windows update, but no, it wasn't a Windows update. It's my my internet service provider's down, but I think it's back now. I think my internet's back on again now. So it should be. I don't know. Let me know how it's coming through for you guys, but I assume it should be fine now, or it should be going to be fine soon. So yeah, I was just in the middle of saying goodbye because it was like, I don't know when it's going to come back on, but I don't know. Now it seems to be fine again. So, or maybe not fine, but you know, finer, better. All right, I'll give it a go for another 10 minutes or so. Let me know if it seems good to you guys or not, and we'll see how we go. But yeah, so anyone who was watching that battle with the Wood Elves before, it was extremely tight, and I did in fact win. So you can see the aftermath of it over here. Yeah, I think the internet's still dodgy. Yeah, I think it's like, because now it's saying, hey Andrew, nah, I don't think we are. Well, my internet is back on, but my YouTube is telling me that my bitrate is lower than normal, so I'm guessing, you know what I mean? I'm guessing they're turning stuff on and off, they're testing stuff and whatever, so we're probably going to have like intermittent, what do you call it? Gonna have intermittent connectivity, which is pretty sucks, but you know. But anyway, long story short, Gelt survived, and I don't think we even actually lost anything. Yeah, I don't think we actually lost anything. I think we've got our full complement still here, so that's pretty cool. All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll just keep going until the next time it drops out. Well, is it back okay now, or is it still really choppy, or? Like, I really want to keep playing, but I don't know. I just don't want to provide you guys with a really shitty experience, you know? Pure gunnery. You know, we'll lean into the artillery. All right, so yeah, we've got to rescue Belagar.
Let us begin. Very well, I will do this. Pick up the pace.
Gotrek, good.
If he survives one more turn,
of the faith.
campaign's fucked. We're screwed. We're so screwed.
To battle.
Yeah, we can't request army. See, now we've finally got the allegiance points that we could request an army, but Belagar doesn't have an army. He's all he's got left is this little remnant of an army here. So basically, in order to borrow his heroes, we need to like wait for his heroes to come back to life, and we need to get him to do 2 armies, so we can borrow them. But meanwhile, we're going to get wrecked by Scrag. Scrag's going to come in here with all these ogres, and he's going to just kill us all. And there's not much we can do to stop it, I don't think. Unless we can peace out with him. We've got a bit of money, but I mean, doesn't usually work. We could try. Go and just pay him off.
Yes,
No, we can't.
your servant.
We'll give him all of our lands.
This treacherous mate.
Oh, that's his lands. He won't give us his lands. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I think this campaign's doomed anyway. So it's probably worked out well. The internet's just telling me this is like how I die.
Against the code.
Because we like basically the plan. Well, we kind of made the super Gotrek. We got Gotrek like maxed out, so that's good. But the other part of it was borrowing Belagar's armies, and I think that's not going to work. We're going to die. So that was a bit of a fail. Oh well, I guess we should fight it out anyway.
Praise be
Right.
to Sigma.
This guy, we can maybe replace with this strong guy, because he's going to have full health.
I serve Sigma.
So at least then we've got someone with full health.
Gotrek, Garrison.
Seems running perfectly. Good. Yeah, according to my system, it says everything's running fine, so that's cool. Look, if we die right now, then we'll start another hero stealing campaign. That might be the way to go. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, man, I kind of want to take the Pyrrhic victory because I don't think we're going to do that well if we fight it, but we need to... I don't know. You reckon that's going to be... Because, like, these ogres are pretty hard to deal with. Ogres are hard to kill. Yeah, I don't have any spears or anything. I've got all these half units of horses. Oh, I kind of want to try the... or maybe we'll back... I might back it up. Oh, no. Nah, I suppose we should just play it as it is. Alright, I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. Fuck it. Quick game's a good game. Oh, we got the full wipeout on him. That's pretty good. Oh no, she hasn't moved yet. That means she's gonna attack us as well. Saratoga. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, we gotta fight this one. Hopefully we've got this one. Could be rough. It could be rough. We shall see. How you going, Raymond George? Welcome, welcome. All you schemes. All right. Now it's time to see if Super Gotrek can earn his name.
By my will alone, Ulrich's wrath on them.
Yes, General.
We're gonna have to be really careful with Gelt though, because he's got low health.
I am supreme.
And they've got guns, you know, so.
Move out.
The ground quakes. Taking position.
Formation, march. Feel my ire. Moving now. Yes. I am master of Shavon. Take position.
Better get some.
Armor melts. At speed. Bow before
The
me.
bats are here. Oh man, we're not even gonna make it. We're not gonna even get these guys inside of their gun range.
Haste gold magic.
Yeah, these bats are just gonna. Yeah, but I can't really fight them with Gelt or he'll get wrecked.
To
So.
battle.
Pray harder. Gelt doesn't believe in prayer. He's a man of science. If we could just get these guys to come in range of the artillery, it'd be
We
nice.
are Sigmar's heirs.
What's the range? What's the speed on these guys? 80, they're only 80 speed.
Fallen
I'm 100.
staff.
Alright, let's fucking see if we can.
They'll never move again.
So if we could stop these, if we could get these artillery to keep firing. They're done. They're done for.
By Ulrich's wrath. Agreed. Accuse them. Yes, quickly.
Ready for war.
Hammer of the Empire.
Death Seeker!
Yeah, we keep at least one artillery going, that'd be nice.
Sword drawn.
Oh, we got more artillery.
Great cannon.
Great cannon there.
Heading out.
The Empire endures. Go.
Very well. For the Emperor! Sigmar is with me!
Take the ground! Feel my ire. Moving faster! For Heldenhammer!
As you can!
Quick march!
Oh shit. Oh,
Charge!
oh that's alright. That fat dude just blew up and like,
Withdraw!
it was not great, but it wasn't too bad.
No lingering!
Alright, cool.
With
The heroes
haste!
disposed of that stuff.
The Empire endures!
To battle!
By my will alone!
Randy!
Super Gotrek's getting in there.
Ready to serve!
Not afraid.
Take position! Armor melts!
Charge! I will!
Some spells. It's fine.
Sigmar calls!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Back on
For Heldenhammer!
Go! I am master of Shattock!
Gotrek!
On guard!
Ivorina, listen!
To battle! They'll never move again!
Pick your targets!
Moving now! Haste gold!
Oh, he just needs to
Take
fuck out
the
of there.
ground!
Oh, he got dropped. Oh, which one is dead?
We are Sigmar's
Alas.
heirs!
Withdraw!
Quick march!
Well, bad news for them is that Gotrek's unbreakable. He doesn't give a fuck about any of this shit. He doesn't care if everybody runs. He's gonna just stay there and just keep chopping down zombies until he's killed every last one of them. That's just how he rolls. He's unapologetic about it as well.
Feel my ire!
Oh yeah, these guys are doomed.
Twin-tailed comet!
May not look great for us, but this is fine. This is all fine.
Armor melts!
They didn't account for Super Gotrek.
Take the ground! They'll never
Great swords
move
fighting to the
again.
last man.
Ready for war!
Shit, go, go.
At speed! I am master of Shattock!
Sigmar! Why not?
For the Empire! No lingering!
Very well! Herr Jaeger!
The Empire endures!
Victory!
Haste gold magic!
Alright, what is a Super Gotrek? It's this bad boy right here. It's got 45 ward save, 20% physical resistance. Oh, he's got his buff on right now. 85% with his buff on. Pretty good. Oh, maybe he's
Faith is
rocking.
my shield!
He's got ward save. So yeah, sorry, he's really got 25% ward save. But yeah, but yeah, it's just when you get Gotrek pumped up, then he gets 20% ward save. He's it's 20% ward save built in because of his innate trait.
Great swords!
Once you level it up, that's what we're talking about with terms of the Super Gotrek. But then on top of that, we've got him stacked with other buffs as well. All right, we're doing fine. This relief force is in tip-top shape, ready to relieve Belagar. If we could loot a healing potion out of this, that would be really good. Yeah, Wish Hunter died. Lost another mortar. Yeah, we can't get replenishment, of course. Okay, cool. Belegar still lives. So we've got one more chance to try to save
I will set
Belegar.
aside my studies for a moment to hear your...
This is hectic. He's at war with our allies, so I guess I shouldn't hook up with him. Oh, thanks for hanging around, guys. I know that was all pretty hectic. Confederation with Stirland. Sure. I guess so. Actually, nah, we won't. Oh, what's this trait? Plus 8 wins of magic. That's actually really nice, and minus miscast as well. Yeah, Scrag's a good kill for a caster. Alright, let's assert independence. We'll let Sterling just do their own thing for a while. I did want to confederate them so that I could consolidate my main province over here, because Sylvania is kind of now my main province, and if I took over Sterling as well, then I'd be able to get growth on here a lot faster, get this to tier 3 a lot faster. But yeah, I couldn't really afford the Imperial Authority right now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, sorry, Jim.
My quest is doom.
Also, there was just a patch that just dropped, like, just today, so there might have been bell polishers yesterday, and there may not be today, you know? We don't know.
Monster Slayer!
Do not waste my potential.
Where's the ale?
It is time. That will work.
Monster
Right.
Slayer!
Let's put
Enough walking.
Gotrek
On the move!
and the heroes.
Praise be to Sigma. Forward
Oh, bro.
in his name.
We can't get the warrior priest in there.
Gotrek, Garrison!
That sucks.
Awaiting orders. Following Sigmar's path.
Step to it.
Soul Slayer!
We can't, we don't have any other cool items or anything. We get Van Horstrom's. Actually, we should put this on melee guys, probably. It's an enchanted item. Give that to Gotrek. I don't know if I should give this Grudge Settler or if I should give him Fencer's Blades. Or if I should give him Fencer's Blades. Oh, Armor of this guy's not going to be in it, so we'll give his Armor of Fortune. Him. Dragon Helm, I'll give him the Armor of Sword Steel. Just trying to like eke out a tiny little bit more. Oh, is the ancillary? Yeah, the ancillary guide won't be updated for 3.0 for 2.4 yet. I wouldn't think. It only just came out today. But yeah, the ancillary guide should be, it should be updated for 2.3. All right. I guess that's it. We're going in. You got to defeat all that and that. And he's got that.
To battle?
Oh, actually, yeah, we can only get. Yeah, we'd only be able to get 4 armies in anyway, so I guess that works out.
Archlector. I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, every turn that ends in 5, you've got to be in your own region. In their order region.
Ever vigilant.
I am the supreme.
Auto resolve kills everybody. Oh, I don't know. Should we auto resolve? I kind of think I should take the auto resolve because. Oh shit! I should have attacked with Gotrek. I just realized because now we aren't going to get Wurzag's trait on Gotrek, which was our secondary. Like our primary objective here is to save Belegar so we can steal his ghost arrows, but our secondary objective was to try to get the 10% physical resist on Gotrek, which would have been super cool. But I fucked that up. Take the auto resolve. Yeah, I kind of want to take the auto resolve. I think. It's just that this guy will die. I don't know, I'm torn. I don't want to fight it out though as well, you know. Empire captains are garbage anyways. Yeah, true. I don't know, I'm just gonna fight it just for fun. Even if we lose, we lose. It was a fun campaign idea, but you know, all good things must come to an end. If he dies, he dies. As they say.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Okay, so there's our dwarves with their artillery. So our artillery will set up here as far away as possible so they can try to get some shots in.
Mortar!
Then put our guys. Oh, actually, so they're there. So this corner would be no good. So if we go, where's the? So we go to this corner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, should we just fight them here?
Ready for war!
And then that'll give the dwarves time to like get their defense organized. maybe. Although the AI is pretty...
Balthazar Gelt!
They're basically relying on the AI trying to not suck. I don't know if that's a good move.
Our steeds are restless.
So artillery's not going to do shit, really. It's just going to, you know, miss. Just going to miss a lot and then eventually just going to get routed off the field.
Ready!
Gelt's okay, but he's can easily get shot by arrows. Oh, wait up. Has he got... Oh, crap. He's got Vindictive Glare. So Wurzeg's just going to kill Gelt. 250 meter range. Yeah, he outranges. He outranges Gelt. So Gelt's just going to get dead. Crap. Yeah, I think we should take the auto resolve. Maybe. I might just take the auto resolve. I don't think that's going to work out too well. Yeah, I think we yeah, unfortunately we're going to lose all of the sweet gear that I equipped on the captain. So that was a mistake, but how it goes. Oh, you know, no, actually, you know what we could do? We could, oh, actually that might screw us though. I could retreat Gelt and then switch them around so that Gotrek gets the kill. And that might even stop us from losing the captain, maybe. Wait, so let's retreat Gelt. And then...
I am ready. Are you?
Great Grumney's beard. On the move. Making ground.
Affirmative.
Champion of the faith.
Gotrek Garrison.
Not while Morsleep hangs in the sky.
Son of Gurney.
Do not waste my
I'm gonna
potential.
fuck this up, aren't I? Oh no, here we go. Here we go.
Monster Slayer.
Oh, just. Alright.
Giant Slayer.
Should we... Ah, fuck it. He can just keep those items. Maybe it'll help him win.
Servant of the faith.
Troll Slayer. Aye.
We probably won't win now. Oh, cool. There's actually better auto resolve this time. Now we don't lose any of the heroes. And now Gotrek is going to get the Gotrek's going to get the trait.
Keep me busy.
Beautiful. Now Gotrek gets the 10% physical resist from defeating Mozark, so that worked.
No use for it.
And Gozek got destroyed. That's cool. Even though 10% physical resistance from Gotrek. So we get even more of a super Gotrek now. 25% will it say, 30% physical resistance, 15 missile spell resistance, plus he can buff himself with another 40% damage resistance, 22 seconds every so often. Oh yeah, he's getting pretty super now. Plus he's got regeneration. Alright, and now campaign objective of stealing Beligard's heroes is back on the menu. Because he's not dead.
What?
I serve
Hey Noxious,
Sigma.
yeah, good man. Had a pretty good time.
Gotrek Garrison.
Follow me.
Monster Slayer. Aye.
Awaiting orders.
I feel like I should disband this guy because
That is not warranted. Sigmarite Archlector.
otherwise he's just going to get caught out of position. It's probably going to get knocked down before it finishes the building, but I'm going to give it a crack anyway. Hey Benji, how you going, buddy? Actually, if we get a noble Archlector, like that one.
I serve Sigmar.
And it takes 3 turns to build. That's a lot better. We need some troops, eh?
True servant of Sigmar.
Just check. Okay, so he's basically exactly the same as a normal Empire General. Gets Empire Imperial Griffin, Mentor, same traits, same everything. Yeah, so he's got everything exactly the same as a normal Empire General, except he has this Crush the Weak skill, which is pretty cool. We'll just rapidly recruit another army of trashy Empire guys. Now, should I send Gotrek up north to get Sigvald's trait, or should I send him down? Should I send him to Ulthuan to get Archer spam? No, I hate Archer spam. I'm against Archer spam on like religious grounds.
Ready.
Alright, so he's got all his heroes back. So hopefully you're gonna recruit a second army soon and put some of them in the second army. Because we can't request Belagar's army. Even though this army probably is we probably could borrow it. But oh, here we go. Oh, he's got heaps of mission requests. Shit, I bet he had a mission to defeat Wurzag, and we could have got it, but we didn't. No, we wasted them. That's alright. We don't need it. We don't really need it. We've got enough to borrow his armies anyway. I want to trash units, that's true. Get Sigvald another out. Yeah, I don't know. Well, see, that's the thing, like, I think even if we get Sigvald and Archaon for another 15% physical resist, he's not really going to be like a one-man doom stack, but I feel like if he gets the sort of Kane and gets like 30% extra ward save, then he would be pretty, you know, pretty beast. But oh yeah, somebody's rocking the Sword of Kane. It's out, so we could potentially get it. So Immortal Empires comes for free with Warhammer 3. That's true, yeah. Which is what we've been asking for. So, yeah, so it's really good. Why would you want to come free with Warhammer 2, Benji? It's a weird request. Like, the whole point of it is to promote sales for Warhammer 3, to get more people into the game, you know? Like, why would they want to promote the old game?
Gotrek, Garrison.
It's pretty great that they gave it to us. Now I can play some with from friends that don't have Warhammer 3. Yeah, for sure. Well, you always could. If you hosted with a multiplayer game, then you could invite people, like, even if they only had like yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do a multiplayer game of Immortal Empires and you could invite people that only had Warhammer 3. But most of the time you're not playing multiplayer. Most of the time you're playing single player, but you want to like be able to, you know, share your experiences with your mates who are also playing similar campaigns and stuff like that. Oh. How will Gotrek become super? Oh, he's already super Gotrek. He's just got his maxed out trait. He's got his maxed out trait, so he's got 20% ward save. Yeah, legendary warrior, 20% ward save, deadly onslaught, plus 30 melee defense, plus 30 melee attack. So 106 melee attack, 85 melee defense, and 20% base ward save. But we've got him even a bit more super than that by gearing him up with some stuff. Plus we've got plus 10% physical resistance from killing Wurzag. And I think we need the Sword of Cain, basically, to make him proper super Gotrek. Although currently he's rocking the Midland Maroon Fang that gives him regeneration. So if we get rid of that, we'll have to switch him out for Seed of Rebirth Talisman. So we lose, so we gain 30%. Yeah, basically we'd be gaining 30% ward save, but we lose 15% physical resistance. Or we could put 16% ward save in there. So it'd be basically losing 16% ward save to gain 30% ward save. Although the Midland Ringfang is regeneration, 0.2%, whereas the Seed of Rebirth is only 0.1% and only when you're in combat. The dwarf beard armor goes hard. Sure does. I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? Should we just stick with what we've got and get Talisman of Preservation? Or should we go for the... Yeah, actually, fuck it. Let's just go for Kill Sigvald. We won't worry about the Sword of Cain. I feel like the Sword of Cain's not very, it's not very appropriate anyway. You know what I mean? It's the wrong energy. Sword of Cain's silly. Psh. It's not a proper dwarfish weapon. Should we keep rolling around in force march stance all the time?
That is not warranted.
Gotrek, Garrison. Let us begin.
Maybe we should just stay here and defend Belagar.
Gotrek, Garrison. Making ground! Ready. Yes, that will do. Very well, I'll move. Gotrek, Garrison. That will work.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, we got some crappy archers for those of you who are calling out for them. Oh man, we're gonna fight some more of these hectic battles. We shall see. We shall see. I hope Belagar will attach those heroes to an army. Well, I'm hoping he'll recruit a second army and attach them to the second army, because we can only borrow his second army, not his first one. I hope we don't get our heroes all wiped out here, though. Oh yeah, they changed. They think that we're stuck in here with them, but they're stuck in here with us. Let's rock. Let's see how Super Gotrek can handle this, can handle business. When Gotrek goes away, he'll come back with all the buffs next time he's available. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think what happens is when Gotrek goes away, he comes back as like a completely new Gotrek. All of his Lord defeat traits are gone. All of his equipment's gone. But maybe his equipment actually stays if you leave it on him. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, all of his Lord defeat traits and stuff are gone. But I think his Gotrek trait stays. So yeah, his Doomslayer or whatever it is trait with a 20% ward save, I think that stays, but all of his other traits go. So yeah, it's a bit whack. I think they need to fix fucking Gotrek. They fully like. I don't like the fact that he comes and goes. I don't really enjoy that much. But I kind of dig that that's the whole point of him. You know, that he's a wanderer or whatever. And I kind of am okay with that. But I'm not okay with him losing all his traits and all that sort of crap. That's really immersion breaking, and it's just not. You know, it's just not right. He should keep all of his traits, keep all of his items, all that stuff.
Drum!
All right.
My axe thirsts! Shopping! With haste!
Yeah, well, somebody was saying, I haven't confirmed this or that. Oh, crap. This guy's using ghost magic on me.
Ready to fight!
What a wanker.
Berserker! Going!
Let's kill these dogs. Yeah, somebody was telling me that he does take his items with him, but they stay in your inventory, so you can like equip them off him. You can equip them onto a different hero or whatever to get them back. So yeah, I don't know.
Yes! Obey!
I will!
My orders stand!
I should be able to kill these dogs, no problem. Hopefully regenerate some health on these guys as well. Because we got them debuffed to shit, so they're just like, their traits are like 0 stats. Awesome surprise patch. Hey, Messi. Hey, Frick Chains, how you going, buddy? Boom. That didn't do much to us. Alright, let's hide behind this. Right, let's get our artillery set up. And we just wanted to just reach where they are.
We obey.
I'll hide these guys behind here so their guns, direct fire guns, can't get us. Try and pull them all around there into a blob. And then drop artillery on them. Hey, husband and wife, how you going, buddy? Does Felix get death buffs? Yes, Felix does get death buffs. But Felix is out for 5 turns when he gets killed, whereas we've given Gotrek Vlad's defeat trait, so he comes back after 1 turn when he dies. So that was the other part of the super Gotrek. You basically just kill Vlad with Gotrek so that you get all of his trait, get Vlad's trait before you.
I am master of Shadow. Slayer! Gotrek!
As our artillery's in position, good. Oh, these dogs.
Take the ground!
They're gonna wreck our artillery, I'm guessing.
Mortar! Understood! Fire! Shields up! By Karl Maras!
Gotrek!
There we go. Alright, we'll debuff everybody. Hopefully the cannons can shoot those guys a little bit.
To battle! They'll never move again! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, I would have liked to keep this artillery going a bit longer, but looks like it's no good.
Gotrek!
Ready for war! Fine!
On my command!
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Just have to let him go.
Quick march!
It's alright, we've got these guys over
My
here.
axe thirsts!
Oh, their lords come in combat. Going into melee with Gotrek Ernison. Pretty ballsy. I mean, I gotta respect that. I gotta watch out for these pistols. Yeah, you guys are just...
Artillery!
Run.
Fallen staff! Formation, march!
Oh, he's getting drilled? Oh, he's down to 40% health already. He's getting wrecked. As you would expect. Give him a little helping hand. Dodge some bullets.
Find the enemy! Moving faster!
Ready!
By my will
Alright.
alone!
Felix is hitting heal cap. That's okay. Debuff. Lord's
The
dead.
Empire endures! Feel my fire. Take position!
Yeah, similar to Gotrek's. 30% melee attack and melee defense, 20% ward save. But I think he maybe gets a different skill. I'm not 100% sure. He might have a different skill.
Moving now!
Like Gotrek gets a cooldown skill as well.
Armor melts. To battle!
Where's the kill?
Oh yeah, Super Gotrek wins the day again. We actually healed these guys more than they started with. We lost the artillery, obviously, but what can you do?
Get them!
Berserker! All right! Holds call!
Alright, we've successfully held off Beligard's enemies for another turn. Hey Merlon, how you going, buddy? Trailer is mad hype? Yeah, for sure. $155? Oh, okay. Hey Oddfart, how you going, buddy? I'll check that out, Merlon. Thanks, man. Oh, nah, she is a wood elf. Yeah, she's a, yeah, I saw the redheaded, yeah, she's a, what do you call that? Sword dancer or whatever. Yeah, she's a wood elf, and it's a wood elf war dancer. Blade singer, yeah, blade singer, yeah. Yeah, I know the one you mean, yeah. Got me excited there for a second. We'll spend the money, yeah, we're pretty, oh, we got heaps of prestige as well. Prestige or money? They're both pretty high. We'll go prestige, I guess. Nice one, Laurentia. Oh yeah, Laurentia, so are you finally going to buy Warhammer 3 now, or are you just going to keep holding out? And if you are holding out, what are you holding out for? She's fighting alongside lizards. I don't think it might be another sneaking group. Alright, Merlon, just for you, we'll check out the video again, but I'm telling you, it's just a blade singer. I remember seeing it myself and thinking it was just a blade singer, but you know, if it, you know, I guess it's worth checking out just in case. Just in case, maybe you saw something better than me. All right, so yeah, for those of you who didn't see the trailer, it's pretty cool. Just is that look about right? Oh no, I've got it too larger. I don't know why I can't seem to shit the right size these days. There we go, that looks pretty good. Okay, so 155 you reckon? Or should we just watch the whole thing? Oh, I guess for like 3 minutes, but yeah.
Storm clouds gather.
The Fix the Urson campaign? Fuck the Urson campaign. I'm never going to play that game again. It's about Immortal Empires, bro. Anyway, sorry. I'm not going to try and change your mind. Whatever you think is your prerogative for sure.
How long can we withstand this onslaught? We must form an alliance. We either die alone or survive together.
I concur. This threat is beyond any of us. With the Azur's guidance,
This is just another Algates game. I see many leaders here, but you even speak for your people.
High King, this is not the time for short-sightedness.
Short? There'll be no alliance with elves while I'm High King. Only a reckoning.
We must not be blinded by our own need for power. This is the moment. Your choices will decide the fate of this world. And all that inhabit it. Make the right one.
Pretty badass. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, you could say that you could say it's like weird that all those like races are allied with each other and stuff like you know, like when Grombrindal's fighting back to back with Tyrion and stuff like that. And like, yeah, I don't think it's meant to be like a lore thing or anything, you know what I mean? It's just sort of more like saying in the game you can ally with all these different dudes, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I think that's the character you're talking about. And yeah, I think that's a Blade Singer or a War Dancer, just not a, yeah. Doesn't look like a Amazon. Amazons have more like leopard print sort of stuff going on. Yeah, they're like Aztec-y, you know? Not like, yeah, that's definitely Wood Elf style stuff. But yeah, but good, it was worth checking out anyway. It was a good excuse to watch the trailer again anyway, because it's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, I feel like this trailer and everything, it's kind of got like, you know, when like in Warhammer 2, after they fixed Norsca and then they started like releasing the DLC and it started getting exciting kind of thing, you know, like every time they brought out a new thing and whatever. I feel like I'm starting to get excited again, you know. I feel like we had our little hibernation period, and hopefully that's over now. And now it's going to be...
And?
That is not warranted.
Ahead! Orc Slayer!
Orc Slayer! Yeah, hopefully the hibernation period's over now. Yeah, Warhammer 2 wasn't great at launch. I'd say Warhammer 2's launch was probably better than Warhammer 3, just because with Warhammer 2 it was only a month. Like a month was a perfect amount of time, or maybe even a little bit. Like 3 weeks probably would have been perfect. A month was just a bit longer than perfect amount of time, you know. It was just enough time for you to like play a couple of campaigns of each race or whatever, and then you're like, all right, now I want Mortal Empires, you know. And then a month later, Mortal Empires came out, so it was kind of like perfect. You know, but with Warhammer 3, it was the same. It was really the same problem. Like, in my opinion, although like people named heaps of other problems, the primary problem was that there was not enough content, you know, and there was too big of a gap between Warhammer 3 and Immortal Empires. So people got bored, then they got angry, then they started picking apart everything about it that sucked, and you know, like, and it just kind of got worse and worse and worse. But like, if they had have just brought out Immortal Empires like a month after Warhammer 3 came out, it would have been all a lot better, I think. But anyway, point is that bit's over now, and now we're into the good bit, hopefully.
What? Who calls? Ulrich's will.
Like bugs, you reckon? I don't reckon bugs was that big of a deal. I'd say lack of content and bad content. you know, bad content. Not so much the bugs, but the like campaign pacing and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like just the whole concept of it wasn't. Yeah, like the whole idea of making it more like a storyline and kind of making the gameplay like so different from Immortal Empires and everything. Like, but the thing is, all of that stuff would have been a lot better received if you had the choice between playing classic Total War Immortal Empires or crazy alternative campaign Warhammer 3. But the fact that everyone was stuck with playing crazy alternative Warhammer 3 Rift campaign, you know, for so long, like I feel like that, well, for me personally, that was the problem for me, you know, just because it was so long. Like if I, you know, if Immortal Empires had to come out first and then Realm of Chaos campaign had to come out later, I probably wouldn't have played it that much, but I would have probably enjoyed it more as a refreshing alternative change, you know what I mean? But having that be the only option, you know, was kind of not that great. So, and yeah, I mean, a lot of people ended up going back to Warhammer 2. I eventually went back and played some Warhammer 2, but I didn't kind of switch back permanently. I kind of alternated in and out. But anyway, I feel like we're getting turned around. I'm not trying to talk about how bad Warhammer 3 launch was. I'm trying to talk about how, you know, there was a, like, and that Warhammer 3 launch is in the past anyway. Like, I've been really enjoying Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires for a good couple of months now anyway. Since 2.3, yeah, since 2.3, I think, I started really enjoying it. I was kind of enjoying it the whole time after Immortal Empires came out. But yeah, the latter patches especially. But now I feel like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, just that, like, the fact that they're starting the hype train again is getting me excited, you know? It's like, okay, the hype train's starting again. This is cool. Shit's gonna start happening again, you know? For me, also, the thing for me as well is, it's not just about the content or the lack of content, it's about the feeling of the game being, like, alive, you know? And I feel like it's been in a bit of hibernation mode for a while now, and so that sort of excitement sort of has died down. Whereas when the DLC is kind of coming every month or two, and then there's patches in between that, and you feel like the whole game is like developing and stuff, like it just I don't know, like it feels more alive, like I don't know, yeah. So anyway, I feel like the game feels alive again now all of a sudden, even just from that trailer. Really high quality trailer as well. Like the production values of it are really nice. I have a strong desire to start a France campaign tonight. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I want to start all the campaigns. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I had a couple of other campaigns planned, but I think now I'm probably gonna, like, the first time that somebody figures out. First thing that somebody tells me that's new in the new patch, I'll probably make a new campaign to try it out. But I didn't. A quick glance over the patch notes, I didn't see anything new. Like, it just seems like it's all just kind of like graphics updates and fixing little tweaks here and there. Like nothing major. But like the gameplay section was non-existent. There was no gameplay changes. But yeah, the next patch. I think the next patch is going to be massive, because they said, well, they said the next patch is going to be massive, so that's a good indicator. And also, we've still got the Siege update to come. So yeah, so we've got Chaos Dwarfs coming, right? We've got probably a rework for one of the Game 2 or Game 3 factions, because they normally do a rework whenever they do a DLC content drop. So we've got Chaos Dwarfs, plus we've got like 1 or 2 other factions that are going to be, you know, made fresh again with an update. Plus we're probably going to get the Siege rework, I reckon. And maybe, you know, maybe other stuff as well. These dogs are fucking all over me.
Agreed. Bow before me. Feel my heart.
I'm here.
Take the ground.
Super Gotrek. Alright, drill this enemy lord.
Doing it.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Wall of metal.
Core features. The main thing I'm hoping for them to add is the
No lingering.
Siege update.
Karagul.
Yeah, Siege update and AI tweaks, like campaign AI tweaks.
Jaeger.
I mean, battle AI tweaks would be nice too, but the battle AI I think is in a pretty decent spot. There's nothing really wrong with it, but I think although I don't really tend to get to play much endgame content, I think that the endgame is a little bit weak at the moment still. The endgame scenarios are kind of like a band-aid solution to that, but they don't really work properly.
Ready to fight.
Like, yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like an artificial endgame scenario is, well, like, okay, 2 parts to it. First of all, I want the endgame scenarios to get a lot more work done on them to make them a lot more interesting. But on the other hand, but also at the same time, like the core gameplay experience of Warhammer, Total War, sorry, is that you want the AI and the procedurally generated content to kind of still keep being interesting in the late game. And yeah, I feel like it's a bit crap at the moment, but
Back to back. Jaeger.
well, let's see if we can chase down these Sartosian militia. And we might be able
Onslaught.
to get some. Yeah, he's still regenerating. Oh no, he stopped.
Jaeger.
Need to get him into combat.
Your artillery ground.
See if we can
Take
hurt
the
him.
ground.
I feel like Warpight's much easier now. I feel like pretty much everything is easier. Look at the patch notes. They said chaos is coming, but then they added the time for fear is later. What? Which part? Whereabouts in this patch notes, Mark Oliver? Oh, actually, just tell me the exact words, the exact wording you're talking about, and then I can Control F and search it. I'm trying to get this guy to get some more XP. I mean, more. Yeah, if you just copy and paste the exact wording of that you're talking about, and then I'll just copy and paste it off your comment and search it and have a look. And then I will give you my opinion, which is probably no better than anyone else's opinion, truth be told. Yeah, in terms of all this stuff, I'm not an authority. You know, I'm just a fan like you guys. I don't know. I don't have any insider information about what's coming, or, you know, I don't understand how CA makes their decisions, so I can't really guess at anything, or, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just, yeah, just a fan like you guys, just wondering and hoping and getting excited. But yes, I think it is. We're moving back into the phase where it's a good time to be a Warhammer fan again. A good time to be alive. Do you reckon that Gotrek can take Fort Sol by himself? It doesn't have any garrison at the moment.
I am ready. Are you? I shall be victorious.
There you go. Might.
The ancestors agree.
Should we just send Gotrek off on a mission by himself? So this has been asked before, with the Warhammer 3 change, do I still need to have Warhammer 1 and 2 installed? I have all the DLC. No, you don't have to have Warhammer 1 and 2 installed, I don't think, Chris Smart. Nobody that I know of actually has tried it yet, but you never needed to have them installed before, so... yeah, sorry, yeah, so you never needed to have 1 and 2 installed, Chris. You only ever needed Warhammer 3 installed, so yeah, you can get rid of them. It just checks whether you own them.
Giant Slayer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you never needed to before, so I doubt they would have changed it so that you do. You think, yeah.
Ahead!
If we could get like a couple of Warrior Priest heroes to join Gotrek's band, that'd be sweet. I played co-op with a friend who just bought Warhammer 3 a minute ago. Yeah, nice. I'm pretty sure you could always do that though, John. I'm pretty sure you could always do co-op with them if they own Warhammer 3 on Immortal Empires. No, his PC couldn't really run it. Bummer. Yeah, I think that you'd always could play co-op with somebody if they had Warhammer 3 and you could play Immortal Empires. And I think CA sort of thought that was, you know, that was good enough. But yeah, I mean, most people don't play co-op most of the time. So it's not really, like, imagine how much it would suck if you're playing co-op with somebody on Warhammer 3 because they can play Immortal Empires, and then after the game they're like, oh, that's really cool, that game was really fun, I'll go and play by myself, and then they can't play Immortal Empires by themselves, you know? That would be a real bummer. But now they can. So it's cool. Yeah, and I think it's a really good. I think it's a really good change. Where just a matter of how good it is, you know. Like, I'm sure that they'll see a little bit of a bump in sales, but whether they see like a huge bump or just a very minor bump, who knows? All right. I'm gonna pop this guy. What's that Garrison look like here? Pretty average.
Protector of the weak. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Alright, I'm gonna
To serve.
recruit some troops there. Another lord here.
Arch Lector.
Foot.
Praise be to Sigma.
Recruit some crossbows there. So what am I looking at? The patch notes. Oh, they're just talking about the Chaos Dwarfs, Mark. Yeah. Oh, you mean what, the fear part, the time for fear comes later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Mark just posted literally the like the whole thing. But you know, we can show it on screen if you guys want to check it out. So yeah, so basically said if you cast your eyes to the end, you'll see a sneak peek at something. The impending arrival of a fiery chaos in the world of Warhammer may not be a huge shock, but fear not, it'll be here before you know it. So they're basically just saying chaos dwarves are coming. You guys probably all knew that it was coming already, and now it's coming soon. You know, blah blah. And then it says, besides, the time for fear comes later. So yeah, I guess they're hinting, they're saying, yes, Chaos Dwarfs is next, but they're saying, ooh, something even scarier is coming after that. So I don't know, what's that? Nagash? What would the time for fear? What does that say? Does that say Nagash to you guys? I don't know. There's probably other scary things. Baba Yaga, Mother Ostenka. I'm really not looking forward to any Cathay or Kislev DLC. Like, I'm sure, like, you know, CA always does a good job. I'm sure that the Kislev and Cathay DLC would be good. But it's just like there's just so much other, like, there's so many other like proper factions that I actually care about, you know. Like, so I just want them.
This will bolster the nation.
But we shall see.
Servant of the faith.
Nagash has many names. Lord of Fear is one of them, if I remember correctly. Oh, well, there you go then. That probably kind of seals the deal, doesn't it?
Sigmarite Archlector.
Gotrek Garrison.
Mono Gods need some DLC for new starting positions. Yeah, and that kind of, yeah. Like, I think the Mono Gods do need some more DLC for new start positions and new lords, but at the same time, I don't really, like, you know what I mean? I don't really care about those factions. I just want more Empire and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, like, that's the main problem with Warhammer 3. Like, that's another main problem with Warhammer 3. All the factions in Warhammer 3 kind of suck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't suck, but they're, like, less good than, you know, like, all of the Chaos factions are less good than the Warriors of Chaos, which you get with Warhammer 1, you know? And, like, all of the noble factions, like Kislev and Cathay, are okay, but they're, like, way less good than Empire and High Elves, you know? So it's like, yeah. But, you know, it's fine. Like, more DLC is still good. Any DLC is good. Yeah, we'll just build stuff everywhere, basically.
So, I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, hopefully we're not going to lose our main homeland over here.
Against the code.
Gotrek Garrison.
I guess I should leave Gotrek
On the move.
over here ready to defend his brother Belegar. Kislev and Cathay DLC, the big red scare. They made Tickler sound like a 12-year-old boy. Yeah, I don't know, but it's the same voice actor as they use in the game, isn't it? That's just how he sounds. Vampire counts need a legendary lord or two? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some more vampire count stuff. But yeah, it's just probably like because they're my favorite factions, so I want to see my favorite factions get more stuff. No, I agree, Merlo, and that is I feel like that's an issue as well. Yeah, so I might sacrifice this guy So I'll run him away, but they'll follow. Oh no, they didn't follow up. Okay, I thought they would follow up and kill him, but it's okay.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
I wouldn't mind. Oh no, they want me to pay them. Screw that. Filthy knife ear scum. Yeah. So Merlowan was just saying that it feels like the introduction of new races and legendary lords coming and placing on the map, it pushes out the minor factions. And so you end up with like just every territory got a legendary lord in it. It's like almost getting to that stage. Like even though the world's big, there's like 300 provinces or something. There's like 90 lords. So it's like every third region's got a lord in it now, or something like that. Maybe actually my numbers might be off, but you know, you get what I mean. It feels like there's like lords everywhere, you know. Talabekland, no, I'll take the Imperial Authority. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit too crazy with the amount of legendary lords everywhere, but it's alright.
Yes.
Oh, this is cool. So Belegar's nearly got a full army, but he doesn't have any heroes in his army yet. So potentially, if we can keep his army alive,
To battle. Ready.
shit.
What do you require? What do you require? True servant of Sigmar.
We should get some flagellants. I don't know. A flagellant's good. Probably not that good against archers, but I mean they're unbreakable. Actually, a flagellant's like kind of good because they're unbreakable. Like the swordsmen might hold up better because they're shields, but the swordsmen will lose like 60% of their units and then they'll run away. Whereas the flagellants will use like 90% of their army, their units, and they'll still have dudes left to they'll still have some dudes left to
This will bolster the nation.
disrupt enemy archers. Oh, he's a legendary lord, so we can't disband him.
Watch the quarry.
The Empire.
That is not warranted.
Born to die. Come on!
Do
Alright,
not
we'll
waste
just
my
keep defending
attention.
Belegar's lands. Monogods clearly feel like they need multiple DLC to feel as in-depth as the other races currently. Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of too early for them to do that. Like if they were going to do it, just say they were going to do a DLC for Khorne right now, right? Like they put Scarbrand out, right? And then they put out Valkyr, and Valkyr like kind of piggybacked off Scarbrand with some of his kind of similar you know, abilities and stuff like that. But like they didn't add anything new to Khorne, you know, like Khorne as a faction with both Valkyr and Scarbrand, they kind of just share the same stuff. There's nothing really extra being added there, you know. So like, you know, like they probably haven't had time to think of any new ideas yet, you know. So if they brought out another Khorne DLC now, it would probably be quite, you know, generic and wouldn't have anything new or exciting in it, you know. Like there'd probably be a new lord and he'd be cool and powerful and whatever, maybe a couple of new units that'd be cool and exciting and stuff. But they're probably not going to bring in a new faction mechanic like, you know, like Skaven Undercities or dwarf you know, runesmithing or whatever, you know. They're not going to bring in something really cool and different, that because you know, you can't just think of new totally original ideas every week, you know. So like, you know, in some ways it's probably going to be better if they wait a while with those races till they've done some other stuff, and then, you know, they might get some more ideas for to add some stuff in then, you know.
Them. We are Sigmar's heirs. Affirmative.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know. For me, like with Chaos, like I feel like Chaos deserves to be like really fleshed out in terms of mechanics and stuff like that. Like I want to see heaps more crazy Chaos stuff, like to do with them getting like gifts and mutations and, you know, being possessed by demons and just, you know what I mean? Like kind of like more like roleplay kind of stuff, but not necessarily like as in the gameplay is like role-playing, but as in stuff that makes you feel like there's a story, like makes it feel like it's, I don't know what the words are I'm trying to find, but yeah, anyway, that's what I want for Chaos, like more stuff like that. More stuff like so you feel like your guy's a Chaos champion and it feels like Chaos, not just a Chaos themed generic army, you know, but actual Chaos, you know, like how the Forsaken just have like generic mutations and it doesn't really matter what mutations they have, they just have generic mutation. Like it'd be cool if you had stuff where they actually get specific mutations, like a unit, you know, a unit gets like fire skin or whatever, you know, so you get that more like real Chaos vibe.
Ready for war! I suppose so.
Anyway, that's the sort of, yeah. So anyway, long story short, I'm saying I'd like to see more Chaos stuff like that's actually mechanics, not just units and stuff. Although it could be like they could use units to represent the things. That's cool too. I'd be surprised if Warriors Chaos ever get another update, to be honest. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factions that need updates, I guess.
I'll die willingly.
Right, we'll kill this guy.
Steady, man.
You can even drop a no armor on him, just to make it even better. Oh yeah, you see Bellicor and Archaon hanging out together. I don't imagine Bellicor and Archaon would be like good friends. Hey buds, yeah, you missed the patch discussion, but the short version is there was nothing really changed in the patch. I don't think, nothing too significant. They fixed Tyrion's quest battle. That was cool. Well, sorry, nothing significant that we're aware of yet.
Ready for war.
Yeah. Oh, well, sorry. The main massive thing is that now if you have Warhammer 3 only, you can play Immortal Empires. So sorry, if you weren't aware of that, that's the main #1 thing, right? So before you needed to own Game 1, Game 2, and Game 3 to be able to play the Immortal Empires campaign. Now, if you just buy Game 3 only, you can straight away play that. It's good for new players. Yeah, that's true, and it's good for us because now we've got more new players to play with. And we've got more new players, like, paying for future DLC and for development. Oh, if it promotes sales, which I think it will.
All right. See to it.
Super Gotrek.
I am supreme. I am master of Shadow. We are Sigma's
I reckon I should keep this captain in here. I should switch him out for 1 or 2 warrior priests, maybe. I think a couple of warrior priests would be
Captain of the Empire.
the go.
Yes. All right then.
yes. Ready for war.
Isn't Bellicor basically the herald for Archaon or any other ever chosen? Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah.
I will alone.
Someone call you. Well, I don't know. Maybe at the start, but then doesn't Archaon like hate Chaos and everybody involved with Chaos, or does he just only hate the Chaos gods? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm reading the situation wrong.
No
He does
lingering.
eventually.
March. Haste gold magic. Formation march.
Alright, cool. Alright, Super Godrek's still doing his job. I don't think he hasn't really come up against a good challenge yet, though. But yeah, we need to set up a bit of a defensive perimeter around A lot of people were saying we were going to be 3 kingdoms. Now I never thought we were going to be 3 kingdoms, but but I'm still like, well, I'm less worried, but still, like, you know, the worry is just that, like, yeah, they were always going to put out more DLC. Like, Chaos Dwarfs was always coming and everything. But for me, it's just whether we're going to have 1 year of DLC cycle for Warhammer 3, or if we're going to have like 3 to 5 years of DLC cycle for Warhammer 3, you know? Like, I kind of suspect that they're going to try to move on to, you know, Total War 40k or something like that, because they just see the big dollar signs. And I definitely think they should do Total War 40k at some point, but I think I don't think they should crowd Warhammer Fantasy. Like, because yeah, I think if you wait another at least 2 years before they do Warhammer 40k, then, you know, that's going to give Warhammer 3 a lot more time to grow and still sell heaps of money, and they can still sell all the 40k stuff you know, from 2 to 6 years after that. You know what I mean? Like, if they
Do not waste my potential.
like, you know, like Total War 40k is going to make shitloads of cash, whether they do it next year or whether they do it in 5 years. It doesn't matter. It's still going to make the same amount of huge amounts of cash, you know? So, like, yeah, they may as well just wait and let Warhammer Fantasy just make its maximum amount of profit, you know? And then once they've given it a good amount of time to breathe, then go for 40k. That's what I reckon, anyway. Right, so he just ran away. Can this guy reach? Oh, he can't quite reach Belagar. Neither can he. Should I?
To
Might
battle.
give Belagar foot soul again. I hope that's not screwing him up. I'm not sure.
Ready, men of the Empire. In these dark times, we should stand together.
I don't know. Is it going to screw him up, though, if I take all his money? Probably will, won't it? I'll just take 5,000.
All right.
If he's got 9,000, then he can still spend 4,000 on recruitment.
Protector of the weak.
There is power within prayer.
Oh, bro.
Most wise.
Free money.
Praise
Can
be
we...
to Sigma. Sigmarite.
Oh, I can't reach. Oh, wait up. No, this guy can reach.
True servant of Sigma.
Yeah, you can reach, you can reach, you can reach. Okay, let's do this. So you...
Ready to serve. Following Sigmar's path.
can like get to there.
Moving out. I
You
live to serve the Emperor.
can get like every bit of regiment's renown possible. Plus elector units.
Ever vigilant.
And then
The Empire.
declare war on these guys. Oh shit, these guys are... Oh, bro. I forgot that they're at war with me. I didn't think that through. I didn't think that through at all. Alas. Crushed. Oh well, we didn't really need the money anyway. It was just me being greedy.
Here to serve. Sigmar lightens my steps. Champion of the faith. Honored to serve. Protector of the weak.
How'd this guy get inside the zone of control? He wasn't in the zone of control before, and now he is.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I serve Sigmar.
So, I feel like he's probably gonna...
By Sigmar.
I don't want to lose my
Champion
level
of the
5
faith.
guy here.
The nation calls. Step to it!
True servant of Sigmar.
I ain't doing that!
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Why can't he get out of there? I
Arch-Lector.
don't understand.
Your word is my command.
Oh no, I just
Protector
fucking force marched him as well.
of
Urgh. I hate that when you change in the force march and you get stuck.
Warrior
Alright,
of
fuck it.
Sigmar.
We're just gonna suicide all those guys, that's okay.
Yes, my lord.
There's nothing that can be done about it now. Right.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
Yeah, we'll super Gotrek another unit. This unit here as well.
Ready. By the comet.
Get some more magic items. What turn is this? I don't know, probably about turn 30? Ish. You'd reload for that? Yeah, yeah. Use the caravan to help you. Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder if I could have like paid. No, I probably wouldn't have been able to, but yeah, I could have maybe like paid that Cathayan faction like 30,000 gold to go to war with the Greenskins, then like auto resolved, then killed the Greenskins, and then turned around and attacked the caravan and used the Garrison to help me.
What?
Chaos is clouding your vision. Oh, you can turn that off, you know, in the options underneath your YouTube. If you go settings, annotations. Let's go settings and annotations. You can turn off that chaos symbol, the watermarks. Yeah, you don't need it really. If you're just watching like, if you're just watching channels that you normally watch all the time that you already subscribe to, like the only point of the watermark really is to, you know, remind you to subscribe. So if you're already subscribed, there's not really any point in having watermarks on. Maybe we get Rome 2 style thing and get support for ages. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if... Hey, Bering, say again, buddy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we do get it like Rome 2, but I'm actually hoping for more than that. Like, I'm hoping for them to not just keep, like, putting out, like, you know, do the new game, a couple of DLCs, and then another one for Warhammer 3 every now... Like, one, like, you know, like with Rome, like, maybe, like, once a year or something. Like, I just want them to keep pumping them out, like... 3-4 DLCs per year, like every year for like 5 years. Like, it's not like they're going to run out of content. And like I don't reckon, I doubt it would not be profitable either, you know. Like, it may not be as profitable as something else though. That's the issue. They might think they can make more of a quick buck on something else. Smacked Isabella yet? Yeah, we wiped them out ages ago. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if we can get, if the endgame scenario pops soon, I put the endgame on 30 to 41, I think. So it should be coming soon.
I refuse. Armor is for maidens.
Very well, I will do this.
Gotrek, Garrison.
Very well, I'll move.
Gotrek, Garrison.
You summon me.
Garage.
I am in ascent.
Alright. Now, hopefully he's going to spawn a second army somewhere. Turn 32, yeah. I want to get Isabella's trade on Gotrek to make Super Gotrek. We've only got him for another 8 turns. Oh, we've only got Gotrek for another 8 turns. Then we're not going to have Super Gotrek anymore. Oh well. We got him as super as we could get him. But I think that he's going to already have his. I think he's already going to have his Super Gotrek traits when he comes back on turn 70 or whatever. So at least that'll be a bit of a head start. Aberheim. Yeah, we can raise another lord. Strategist, I guess.
Warrior of Sigmar.
We hunt our enemies.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I wish there was some way to keep Gotrek forever. I'm bummed now because my Gotrek's a badass. Alright, we'll just have to have Super Boris instead. I don't think he's going to be quite the same level of badassery though.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march!
See if the Super Gotrek can handle this this Ogre army. I think he'll be fine. Did a decent amount of damage. 10% damage to everything.
Form a ring of steel!
They'll never move again. Ulrich's wrath on them!
Herr Jäger! Black powder blast! Heading out! Yes!
Gotrek's just tearing it up, 55 speed.
The Empire endures!
I'm here! Strike!
Auto resolve a bit too easy. Nah, not really. I feel like I like auto resolve the way it is. Like it's pretty good, I reckon. Like I feel like sometimes like you get away with it quite well, but I feel like oh man, I wanted to get all my guys together, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Take the ground!
Did we kill their lord? Oh, he's dead. He got dropped. Oh no, he's there. He's right there. Shit, blind.
Gotrek! Kill!
At speed! Yes! Go!
Yes, General? We serve the Emperor! Going! Ready for war!
These heroes are doing alright.
Take position! Detachments move! Bolan staff!
Still here! Agreed!
Feel my ire!
Chunked him down a fair bit.
Great cannon!
What are they doing?
Moving out!
Sigma calls!
Aja Kita!
By Ulrich's wrath!
All right then!
Looks like we're going to lose some of our artillery. We got terror routed. Oh shit. Yo, it's getting shot. Who's there, Lord? Gonna rescue Felix. Manling. Oh, executed their oh, crashed, I think. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting mad lag. I've noticed that a bit since the patch. Some kind of weird lag going on. Alright, Super Gotrek backed up by Super Gelt. Saves the day again. But yeah, no, I feel like, yeah, sometimes if you've got really overwhelming, then the auto resolve is pretty good. But even then, I feel like I still take a bit of casualties when I kind of feel like I shouldn't most of the time, you know? But then a lot of times, like, there's battles where you can auto resolve it, but you know you're going to take like 50% casualties on all of your units. But that's okay because you can just put them, you know, they're in a garrison or whatever, so you don't mind. And like, I think that's kind of what I want from my auto resolve. Like, I want my auto resolve to punish me in terms of the amount of casualties that I take, but for me to rarely actually lose any entire units, so that it's like, you know, so that you can use it, but that it punishes you, you know? Because if you're gonna lose units that you know that you wouldn't have lost in a real battle, then you're just never gonna use auto resolve, you know what I mean? Whereas if you take like a lot more damage than you feel like you should, but you don't lose any units, then it's like, then it's a choice. It's like, oh yeah, I'll use it this time because I know I can replenish, or, you know, fuck that, I'm just gonna fight it myself because I wouldn't take that much damage, you know? And I feel like that's roughly where it is at the moment. You know, but it probably depends wildly on what factions you're playing and what units you're using, because, you know, some units are better in auto resolve than others, you know. So, you know, so my experience may be different from yours because you probably play different factions than I do and stuff. Man, I feel like we should almost play that trailer again. pretty damn good. The hype is real. My favorite part about it is Thorgrim, man. I love Thorgrim.
The Empire endures!
Because for me, it's sort of like, I don't know. Like the whole trailer is a little bit too. This army needs a break. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing the same thing like over and over again. Yeah, the trailer is like, you know, it's like it's too cheesy. It's too much of a cheesy promo. It's too much of a cheesy promo video. You know what I mean? And Carl Franz is like, we must unite elves and men and dwarves all together. You know, blah blah. And everyone's like, yeah. And then it's like record scratch. And Thorgrim's like, fuck that. And I was like, yeah, you tell him, Thorgrim. That's not how it works in Warhammer World. Like my sort of take on Warhammer is that there is heroism, you know, there is nobility and all that kind of stuff, but the essential baseline is that everything's terrible, you know, and then that's where the heroism kind of emerges from, you know. You can't have everything being all like glorious alliance and stuff. It's not how it rolls. But yeah, the whole and like yeah, just the whole idea of like the glorious alliance just crumbling and stuff, and like the doom of men coming because they couldn't fight together. Like that just feels so classic Warhammer to me.
I'll die willingly. Quick march.
And yeah, it was Thorgrim that was keeping it real. I feel like we need to play a Thorgrim campaign after that. But yeah, actually, that's a good point. If anyone's do the trailer again, yeah, I'll probably do the trailer again while I fight this battle.
For the Emperor! Mine host!
I was gonna say, yeah. So if this is a tip, not just for you guys that are watching now, but for anyone who's watching the VOD later, if you are playing the new patch that just came out today, and if you notice anything new and interesting that's worth checking out, please let me know, because I'm looking for campaign ideas, you know, for new patch campaign ideas. I've got some ideas already about stuff that I want to do anyway. But if there's something that's changed that's exciting in the new patch, I definitely want to check it out.
I am master of Shamon. For Heldenhammer, fight them. Mortar! Take the ground! Haste gold magic.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting rid of Gotrek, but
We are Sigmar's heirs.
and our little Doomstack is definitely going to be weaker without Gotrek, but hopefully it won't be too bad.
Formation, march!
Ranging target!
On way!
Alright, reckon, boys.
Gotrek!
I'll ready the men!
He's down to 75%.
The Empire endures!
Where is he?
Feel my ire.
He's down to about 60%, let's say. 50%. This is the enemy lord. 40%. 20%. He's dead. Wrecked him.
Sword drawn! Go! They will fall!
For Heldenhammer!
I won't bother chasing him. This army needs a life wizard. They've got regenerate. What do you call it? Felix is healing them all the time, all three of them in combat. Plus Felix has got regeneration, plus Gotrek's got regeneration. So that's why their health is barely going down. This army needs a life wizard. It's like it. But no, it's fine. Wrecked them. All right, one more time. Do it for the fans. Wait.
Storm clouds gather. Our borders are beset by evil, both mundane and immortal. How long can we withstand this onslaught? We must form an alliance. We either die alone or survive together.
I concur. This threat is beyond any of us. With the Azur's guidance,
This is just another Algates game. I see many leaders here, but you even speak for your people.
High King, this is not the time for short-sightedness.
Short? There'll be no alliance with elves while I'm High King. Only a reckoning.
We must not be blinded by our own need for power. This is the moment. Your choices will decide the fate of this world. And all that inhabit it. Make the right one.
It's pretty cool. You know, right? Yeah, if that doesn't get your blood pumping, then you must be undead. Yeah, no, good fun, good stuff. Been wanting Chaos Dwarfs for years. Yeah, I won't be surprised at all if Chaos Dwarfs are my favorite faction. These guys are keen as fuck. We just killed them in auto resolve. Now we're gonna kill them in auto resolve again. And we got a Luckstone out of it. Didn't see any Vampire Counts or Vampire Coast in that conference. Actually, yeah, Vampire Counts, because there was sort of like Chaos versus Order. There was no kind of neutral undead action, was there? Oh, this is the turn of auto resolving. This is what I was talking about, by the way, when I was talking about auto resolve. See, we took like 50% damage. So like if you think, oh, I could win this, and you know, you would probably win it with less damage than that. But you know, the trade-off is like you get it easier, but you take more damage, you know, but you don't lose anything. That's kind of like what I want from my auto resolve. It doesn't always work out like that, but yeah. The Britonia charge was pretty good. Oh, the Britonia was versus Vampire Counts? Oh, okay.
Gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
Make a campaign as Thorgrim going for a reckoning. Confederate Ungrim and give him the strongest Slayer army and send him on to kill Arcan. Oh yeah, because is Ungrim's end of the Road's End or whatever, Journey's Ungrim's Journey's End, that doesn't That works even if it's his army, right? It's not a faction ability, right?
Time is gold. Let us not waste either
cool.
in idle chatter.
Oh, here we go. 5 turns till the in-game scenario. Oh yeah, sure. Balthazar Geld's taken so much casualties. I love Empire. I love Warrior Priests. Hey, Overlord. What's... You just watched Sotek's reaction video? There was nothing new in the video though, was there? I didn't think there was anything new in the video, Carls. Maybe, yeah, was there something new in the video that we missed? I'm pretty sure it was just like already stuff we'd already seen. The only thing that was new was the Chaos Dwarfs at the end.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright. So yeah, so Belegar's got a second army now. So if we can just get him to put some of those heroes into that army, then we'd be good. Nothing new. Ah, okay.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
What do you require?
My quest is doom. Troll Slayer!
What do you require?
Pick up the pace! Gotrek, Garrison!
The Empire. Sigmar heals us.
Yes. Healing!
Gotrek, Garrison! Is he tied?
Alright, we'll try to...
Do not waste my potential.
I don't know how strong...
You summon me.
Bring them on! Bring them on!
Moving off. Ready. Who calls?
I don't know how this is gonna work out actually, because we've got Gurthu. Can Super Gotrek kill all that stuff? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We got 7 turns of Super Gotrek left. He's got 2 settlements already. I gave him Fort Sol. I was gonna try and take Mallorca, but I don't know if we're gonna do
Champion
it.
of the faith. By Sigmar.
What trial of arms do you offer? them on! Bring them on!
Servant of the faith.
Protector of the weak.
Skaven.
Stop! No!
So these guys smashed that. These guys smashed that greenskin army pretty good.
I will marshal the men. To battle!
True servant of Sigmar. Honored to serve. Your word is my command.
Praise Sigmar!
This guy is not taking any attrition, but this guy is.
Champion
Is it swamp
of the
attrition?
faith.
Yeah, he's in swamp.
I serve Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
What? Onwards!
It determined level 6, Regal, Cunning. Oh, Cunning's pretty good. And I'll take the determined because it's already leveled up.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Ever vigilant. I live to serve the Emperor. Ever onward.
Sigmarite Archlector.
It's weird how spearmen with shields are like a higher tier than swordsmen, but they're actually cheaper. Trailer was fire. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Praise be to Sigmar. Archlector. I serve the Heldenhammer. Ready to serve.
We're getting pretty hectic, but we shall see
Archlector.
Monster Slayer!
what we can do here. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Rupert. Better get rid of that outpost stuff. Yeah, I wonder if that was the case, Peter Shanks, because he basically recruited that second army straight after I gave him a second settlement. But he was also getting near, like, he had up to, I think he had 17 units in his first army he'd been recruiting. So I don't know if it was maybe just because he was nearly full that he recruited a second army, or maybe it's because he got the second settlement. Man, this looks rough. This is rough. You haven't got much range. Is anyone like loading up campaigns and like just checking stuff out, like trying to see if there's any hidden changes that they didn't announce in the patch notes? Because because I didn't see anything in the patch notes that was really like giving me part to go currently. Oh, awesome, Spokes. Yeah, let me know if you notice anything different. So yeah, I have to like word this correctly. I don't have any problem with anything with the patch. Like it's all the fixes for different things that they did are great. But the main thing when I'm looking at a new patch, like the main thing that I'm looking for is things that provide me with sort of like ammunition for a new playthrough. You know, like something that changes, you know, something fundamentally about a faction that's worth a playthrough. Like, you know, if like, I don't know, like if they patched one of my favorite units to make them really strong now, I'm like, awesome, I love that unit, I'm glad I can finally use them. Or, you know, there was a bug with something, or, you know what I mean? That's kind of like what I'm looking for. I didn't see anything, but I didn't you know, I didn't really like check it out in great detail though. Oh, thanks, Mark. Mark's doing the science for us. Only campaign changes for Eltharion or Skaven. Oh, what's the Eltharion campaign change? I know they fixed the Tyrion's quest battle, so that's cool.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
I haven't actually played Skaven for a while. What's the Skaven change? So I was planning on doing an Eltharion try to steal heroes campaign. Was one of the ones I was thinking about doing next. So Eltharion could be up there. They fixed Athel tomorrow. Oh, what was wrong with Athel tomorrow? I probably just read the patch notes myself. 10 building slots and 8 peaks for Skaven. Yeah, that doesn't really excite me.
We serve the Emperor.
To battle! I am master of Shamon.
Ready to fire. Great cannon.
Quick march! With haste!
Sigmar, show us. Swordsman. Yes, General. Get them!
Awaiting orders!
Great cannon! No lingering!
Haste gold magic!
Artillery! Seeking enemy! Form a ring of steel!
Eager for battle! Sigmar is with me! Armor melts! Hammer of the Empire! Take position!
For Heldenhammer! Fire!
Sigmar exultant!
We serve the Emperor!
They'll never move again!
Take position! Sigmar commands! By Golmaraz!
Ready to serve! Feel my fire!
At your service! Shoot!
Faith is my shield!
Seeking enemy!
Oh crap, there's a heap more of them right back there.
Withdraw!
That sucks.
I am master of Shamon!
For the Warhammer! Withdraw! Spearman!
Servant of Sigmar!
For France! Take the ground! steel! For Sigma, fire! For the twin-tailed comet! For France!
Now!
Spearmen!
Formation, march!
To battle!
Pray for glory! Fight them!
Sigma, guide our fire!
For Heldenhammer!
Swordsmen! Moving now! Great cannon!
I don't think the cannon's going to be able to shoot through there.
Moving out!
But luckily,
sir!
now we've got Super Gotrek
I'm here!
to save the day.
Back to back!
Shoot them!
By my will alone!
Ready for war! Yes, sir! Missile! Pick them off!
All set! Okay!
Sigma!
Ready for orders! Death to the faceless! Flagellants! Death to the faceless!
Alright, beautiful.
Missile troops! No lingering!
Herr Jäger! I will!
Ready!
Withdraw!
Oh shit, these
By
guys are back.
Sigma's will!
Battle ready!
By Gal Mirage!
Pray for glory!
Karagul! All the way!
Sigma's blessing upon this!
Let's drop armor reduction on Durthu, and then get all these boys to drop him.
Withdraw!
I was hoping the cannon would be able to get in a position to shoot Durthu, but really a bit.
Awaiting your
Yes.
command!
We get
Sigma! Preserve us!
if we can get this warrior priest into the fight
Ulrich's wrath on
along
them!
with the rest of the boys. Good. Durthu's taking like no damage.
They'll never move again!
At speed!
Withdraw! Steady!
Sigma calls! We are Sigma's heirs! Let's go!
We're out of wins.
Ranged weapons ready! Sigma! Sigma, preserve us! For Heldenhammer! Sigma, preserve us!
Onslaught!
Alright, try and reduce his armor again.
Armor melts!
Gotrek! Very well!
Sigma, preserve us!
This guy's fucked, yeah, he's not getting out of that.
What?
Weapons at the ready!
On guard!
At speed! Feel my ire!
I'll ready the men! Withdraw! Mortar! Cannons fire!
Did they keep letting that mortar fire?
Withdraw!
That's pretty awesome.
Moving now! Haste gold magic!
Ready for war!
I'll die willingly! Ready to fight!
Yeah, we shouldn't kill. Yeah, it's always a bad idea trying to kill Durthu. We should just kill everything else. Felix is still healing everybody,
The Empire
so that's good.
endures.
If stuff starts routing, we can use Tyrion's quest battle works. Fantastic. If stuff starts routing, we can use Yelp to chase it off at least.
Sword drawn! The Empire endures!
Gotrek!
Mine host!
Alright, let's just grind them down now. See if we win. I didn't quite chase him.
For the Empire.
Steady, men!
As you say!
Ready for war. Take the ground. Moving out.
Herr Jaeger! Obey!
No, terror out on the warrior priest.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Oh, is it free? I thought it was costing me 1 Winds of Magic.
I am master of Shaman. Volan
Yeah, I was saving that for when we reduced some of these guys, but yeah.
Sigmar!
I don't think, yeah, I don't think they're hitting him that much, but yeah. Oh, you're getting really grinding him down.
Herr Jaeger!
Look at the duration on it. It can last forever.
Slayer! Herr Jaeger! We're Sigmar's heirs!
Agreed!
Captain of the Empire!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Yeah, we have 44 seconds uptime and then 7 seconds downtime on the Plague of Rust.
Melts.
Not bad. Right, now we're using him to chase these guys off the map. Or he, oh, I can just like kill them, I guess. See if something else routes, if we can. I don't know, we're getting there, maybe? Kind of slowly beating everything down. Durthu himself hasn't taken much damage,
Feel
but
my ire. The Empire endures. I am supreme. Moving faster.
All set!
yeah, I didn't realize that I'd actually gotten
Ready for battle!
the
Gotrek! All right then!
free rust.
For Heldenhammer.
Yeah, I haven't played this campaign for like
Very well!
a couple of days.
By my will alone.
Enjoy this book so much. Yeah, I was just reading Zombie Slayer again.
Ready!
Well, I don't know, this is a close one. Not sure if we're gonna win this one.
Yes!
That warrior priest got shattered. Oh no, not shattered, but
Ready for war.
severely unhappy.
Ulrich calls you forth to die!
They'll never move again.
Oh yeah, Gelt should be chasing these
Get
guys.
them.
See, as they lose the minions around, then then
Berserker!
Durthu is going to start hitting them more.
Seeker!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Yeah, Gotrek does do burr, but Durthu's pretty hard hitting as well. And he's kind of wrecking everybody.
Herr Jaeger!
Yes. Shaman.
Everyone's terror routed right now.
Sigma calls!
Fallen star.
Oh shit, we need to get him to... Gelt's, oh no, I think I got stuck. Gelt's stuck in the fight now. Get out of there, Gelt.
Moving.
Your call!
Ulrich's wrath on them. Battle awaits. Take the ground. By Ulrich's wrath. On way. At speed. Find the enemy.
I agree!
I am supreme. Attack. Charge.
Dirty's down low.
Armor
But
methods.
yeah, not long enough, I don't think. If we could get these other guys to stop fucking terror routing all the time, that'd be super cool.
Lord of metal. No lingering. Heading out. Moving faster. Detachments move. War.
My axe thirsts!
Man,
Go.
Gotrek's gonna die. As soon as Gotrek dies, the army's gonna shatter.
Quick
Yeah, oh no.
march.
No, we're still going. Everyone's terror routed though.
Move out. Moving now.
Shite.
Haste go.
Shouldn't have had him on the ground.
Formation. March.
Dirthu. Dirthu's terror routed all our dudes. If he hadn't got those terror routes constantly, then
Yes.
he might have been alright. But...
Battle awaits.
Oh, all these trees do as well, do they? Oh, okay.
The Empire endures! Seeking enemy! No lingering! That's an order!
Oh, Gelt's dead. Got me down. Oh man. The dream's over. The dream's over. Everyone's gonna die. I should have retreated. Oh well. Live and learn. Live and learn. I think I had items on this guy as well. Grip Gelt and the boys. Yeah, that's right. They'll be back. Well, I mean, not all of them will be back. The dead ones won't be back. Dirthu's not a slouch? No, not at all. Dirthu kicks ass. I feel like we could have won that maybe, but maybe if I had focused on like killing everybody else instead of Dirthu. I feel like I make that mistake almost often when I fight Dirthu. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll try and take down Dirthu, even though he's really tough. I can get him out early, then that'll, and he's always, really tough and just wastes all my stuff.
The wild makes warriors.
Do not waste my potential.
Why did you lose? Is that even allowed for streamers? Oh yeah, not really.
The axe thirsts for war.
He's got 3 armies sitting there now, but he won't put any of his heroes in his armies.
Huntsman General.
The dick. How many turns we got left? 6 turns of Gotrek left.
Glorious.
Glorious. Gotrek's back again.
Praise be to Sigma.
Should we defend Avaland or should we go back and defend Belagar? I need these heroes back in armies, goddammit. I don't know how to get him to put him back in the army. The only thing I could think of is if we clear out like every enemy around,
Sigmarite
so we've got like
Archlector.
nothing left to fight. That's probably what we need to do.
Honored to serve.
There's no recruitment here, is there? No. No, we're gonna have a nice little army here. Yeah, we're struggling with Winds of Magic for Gelt as well. Like, I think I only had like 50% or 60% of his wins. Not that that was like the main thing, but you know, it was like a contributing factor.
Never, no.
Alright, so no one's threatening them there. What happened to Durthu?
An affront to Orion.
What happened to Durthu's army? Did he just get wiped out or something? I can't see anything that would have killed him.
I serve only the great.
Oh, maybe Belagar. Did Belagar kill him? Did Belagar like come out and kill him and then come back or something? Not sure.
Let us begin.
Alright, well. Better go back
Scout
and...
leader.
You summon me. On march.
Where next? On the trail.
Great Grogny's beard.
Get a move on. Equipment check.
Gotrek, Garrison.
Here to serve.
Fall in, men. Covering ground.
Awaiting orders.
How to proceed. Sir?
Protector of the weak.
Scout leader.
Oh, this guy's got 70 Winds of Magic. Maybe we'll keep him.
I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, he's gonna keep his
Praise be to
70
Sigmar.
Winds of Magic, which is cool.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Demon Slayer.
Awaiting orders.
So this guy's got a bunch of XP, even though he lost. Pretty good. Oh, Captain DeFalco became immortal. That was a rename. I can't remember his name now. Ferdinand DeFalco, maybe? Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Did you see the new video? The patch notes and the promo video for Immortal Empires just came out. That's the news of the day. Oh well, you'll have to check it out immediately. This is a link to the post in this is a link to the post on the official forums that got both videos. Hey Wolves Paul, how you going, buddy? Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, so the big news is that you can, if you just buy Warhammer 3 now, you can play Immortal Empires. You don't need to have all 3 games. And they've announced that this is, I don't know why they fucking Thank God. I took the outage so I could kill him. I thought the Chaos Dwarfs teaser was bigger news. The Chaos Dwarfs teaser is not news at all. I'm pretty excited about the Chaos Dwarfs, but I don't think it was news to anyone that that was going to be the next DLC. But yeah, I think it's kind of weird that they took the Immortal Empires out of beta.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Because, I mean, oh, here we go. Should we steal this army? It only costs 62 and we get 2 ghost heroes out of it. It only costs 39 actually. Yeah, we've got to do it, right? We've got to take what we can get. Alright. We're getting there. Now I need to take our army and suicide it into something.
The throng agrees.
Oh.
My axe thirsts for war.
Alright, well, hopefully we'll have an opportunity soon.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Rather eat a squeak, would you?
Are you? Onwards.
Gotrek, Garrison.
Gotrek, Garrison. Alright,
Out
get him
of
in
my
there.
way.
Arch-Lector,
Gotrek, Garrison.
ever vigilant, guided by Sigma. His will be done.
On it.
Yeah, there's 3 armies plus the garrison, so the maximum that we can kind of get in there. Nothing like stealing allied heroes. Yeah, for sure. That's what it's all about. So what time would you turn 35? Yeah, I reckon turn 35 is pretty cool. That's what I was. Yeah, you can keep the heroes. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, sort of.
Servant of the
if you're trying to sort of do something to theme your campaign around, feel like, or you can have a campaign objective that you do at the end. You know, that's how and you end the campaign by doing the objective. But like, I feel like if you want to have a campaign kind of theme, then you want to do it sort of in the early game. Like if you can't get the theme done until like turn 60 or turn 80 or whatever, then it's not really, you know, like you're playing most of your campaign without the thing. So I feel like turn 35 is like, you know, it's not the start of the game, but it's still early enough that if you were going to play a long campaign and you got the ghost heroes at turn 30, 35, then yeah, just pretend they're named characters. Yeah, that was insanely awesome, wasn't it? Andrew Jones just watched the trailer that we've all been watching. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right.
Champion of the faith.
Should I don't know. Should I have a lord here just in case?
I serve Sigma, true servant of Sigma.
True servant of Sigma.
Got you pumped for Carl? Yeah, it kind of got me pumped to play this Empire campaign again, actually. I wish we could get Middenheim. Like, I wish they would do like a free LC for Boris or something. Well, not free LC, but a DLC for Boris. I don't want to auto-resolve it again, but maybe we'll fight this one actually. We've got Gelt, so we can probably do it pretty good. You never played the Empire? Yeah. Dealing fire bellies as Cathay is pretty fun. Yeah, that sounds cool. Actually, I feel like Ogres and Cathay kind of go together, don't they? But, well, they go together thematically, and they look cool together, but they don't actually go together in terms of working well together, really. But hero stealing works, like, you know, because hero hammer kind of works for everything. But I feel like, you know, ogre units mixed in with, oh, this is a siege. I didn't even realize it was a siege. Oh yeah, cool. This is cool. I've never like assisted an ally in defensive fort siege before or anything. Oh, maybe once, but it didn't really work. Yeah, do you reckon, yeah, because ogres, I don't know, well, the thing with Cathay is that, you know, you have your, like, yin and your yang units, and ogres don't get yin or yang bonuses, so it's, like, a little bit meh. Realistically, you can get his ancestor's hero stolen by turn 20, but that's a pretty sky shooter. I wouldn't say realistically, I'd say technically you can get his hero stolen by turn 20, but it's, like, you know, it's not, like, super reliable. Because he's gotta have the heroes in his army, you know. Like I got the alliance with him like pretty early, like maybe turn, I don't know, I can't remember what turn it was, but like turn like 5 or 6 at the latest, I would say. Like it was pretty early. Yeah, like theoretically, like I could have got it early if he had like a tiny army that just had like a couple of heroes or whatever. I could have stolen some earlier, but I don't think it's really, like, it's not really realistic to think that you're going to get it by turn 20. I'd say it's realistic to say you'd get it by turn 40. I'd say it's like theoretically possible to get it by turn 20, but maybe you've got like a foolproof strat or something. What the hell does grease neck abuse mean also, by the way? Is that a Finnish term? Hey, Wolf's Paul, what the hell? Thanks, man. Super generous of you as always. Nurgle is love, Nurgle is life. What does that mean? Are you playing a Nurgle campaign right now, or is Nurgle your favorite campaign? Is Nurgle your favorite faction?
We are Sigma's heirs! Steady, men! Detachments, move! To battle!
What is grease neck abuse? I don't know. I feel like it meant breakneck. I feel like he meant like breakneck pace, but then like that was what I like initially thought he was saying, but then I'm like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a saying, it's Finnish saying.
Ready for war! Find the enemy!
But I'm still kind of hung up on. I'm still hung up on how Dash Dash gets hero stolen on turn 20. So I said at the start of the campaign, I think it's theoretically possible to do it by turn 20, but it's like unlikely. The legendary lord I resemble most is Cougar, so yeah, I'm a bit like that too. Oh, I probably look the most like Belagar. No, Grumbrindle actually. Grease neck abuse is a term that translates to diplomacy equivalent of AI finagling archers right next to the wall, so you can't shoot back, but they can shoot you.
Flagellants!
Thanks for the clarification. I'm not really paying attention to what's going on here. Should I be paying attention? Get in here and kill some savage orcs.
Chopping! Herr Jäger! Eager for battle!
Lord of Metal!
Charge! Missile troops! Quick march!
Oh, can I build towers? What the heck? What the? How is this like? What? I thought it was his settlement. How come I'm building the towers? How does that work? No, whatever. I guess we got to put some dudes on
To
the
battle!
things. Oh no, they can't. You can't cap this because it's a minor settlement, right? I don't know actually.
The
Maybe.
Empire endures! Now!
Go! I am master of Shadow.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Flagellants! Ah! Ready!
Herr Jaeger! I suppose so. I will!
For Heldenhammer!
Ready to smite!
Armor!
Did we leave a guy outside? Oh shit.
Hungary! Ready for war!
Oh, cool. He's in there.
War!
Take the ground!
Fireball on me.
We'll never move again.
I speak, you act! Get them! Sigmar guides us! Sigmar guides us! By Golmaraz! Sir! Sigmar!
My main spell is fart and I have Aura of Irritation. Nice.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
They and ogres work great together. Croesus can pacify your Badlands roots. He's greedy and easily gets relations from you, conquering stuff for him and turns into wrecking balls. Oh yeah, no, I was talking about battle-wise.
Prepare for combat!
Like there's, like I was saying, I was meaning, I don't know if there's much synergy between Hithay and Hithay troops and ogres.
Haste goes
But yeah, but I was sort of wanting you to weigh in on that, when if you've like used ogres with your Hithay troops much and what you thought about it.
position!
I mean, I suppose you can use them together, like, but yeah, I don't know if they have like much synergy. Right, I think we got this.
Master of Shadow.
The main reason just being because they don't have
Doing it! Attack!
they don't have yin and yang on your ogres, obviously.
Let's go!
They're probably not even, yeah. I mean, it probably, the harmony probably isn't that big of a deal, but I don't know, it just feels bad, kind of.
Moving faster!
Oh, I forgot my archers wrecked up there, didn't realize. All right, cool.
By Ulrich's wrath!
See if these guys can regen some more HP. No. Alright, that's done. Zerk did anti-large infantry comparison, and Cathay didn't do as good, in my opinion, because they didn't have Yin going. Okay. Oh, you mean when he did the comparison, he didn't put like an archer unit behind them or whatever? Hmm. I kind of wouldn't mind. I was thinking about maybe doing a Greasus. I was thinking about doing maybe like a Greasus caravan stealing campaign or something, but that doesn't work very well with going allies. And also, yeah, and with ogres, it's like even more like with Cathay. I don't know. Like I tried to go like Cathay and ogres with the Iron Dragon because I think he gets buffs or he gets cheaper ogres or something. But yeah, it just didn't seem like there was really that much reason to do it. And if I was playing ogres, there's like even less reason, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of the same with the other way around. Like you could take ogres, you could take some Cathay units in your ogres, but then the Cathay units wouldn't have harmony in the ogre army either, you know, so they're kind of weaker than they should be.
Let us begin.
Okay. Right. We should be able to
We march. As the High
come down
King
here and get these guys
commands.
murdered.
The axe thirsts for war. For the wisdom of Valea. My axe thirsts for war. I am ready. Are you?
Four more turns of Gotrek.
True servant of Sigmar. Here to serve.
Armor is for maidens.
Sigmarite Archlector. Ready to serve.
Shit, we should probably try and save Avalanche.
Do not waste my potential. Yes, that will do.
Awaiting orders. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Keep up! Come on!
Champion of the Faith. My journey begins.
I don't know if they're gonna hold out. Could probably win the siege though if we had to. I reckon.
Praise be to Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar.
I live to serve the Emperor.
What orders? Guided by Sigmar.
Ever vigilant. Praise be to
We'll
Sigmar.
start this guy to channel.
I go where I'm needed. I serve the Heldenhammer. Forward, in his name, without question.
Not happy with ogres currently? Yeah, well, I'm not sure what I would go for with ogres. I mean, I think the hero hammer thing's still good. Stonehorns are probably still pretty good, although I haven't tried it out. Like, you know, like hunters with stonehorns mixed with normal stonehorns. But I haven't really played around with them much lately. See if we can get our ghost heroes killed. Scrag start position's pretty bad. Oh, really? Oh, here we go. Perfect. So we're in force march. So if we auto resolve, then they should just die. It's the camp system, not a fan. Okay. I don't mind the camp system. I think it's kind of cool. What do you not like about it? Is it the because you feel like your empire's not as good because you don't have any capitals, or Ostland? No, I think I'll let Ostland just stay independent. That's fine. Supervisor. Gotrek's racking up all these traits that he's just going to lose. Alright, so these two guys have just gotten wounded, so they've just joined our, they've just kind of like joined our faction. So if we look in our, we look at our wounded characters now, our ghost heroes are there, so they've basically changed from being in his army, which we borrowed, to being wounded in our wounded list. So when they come back to life, they're just our heroes now. And that is how you steal heroes. Nothing like dwarf ancestor heroes working for the Empire. Yeah, I know. I really want to do it with Kemler and get like Kemler ghost heroes. I feel like that'd be more appropriate.
Arch-Lector! Guided by Sigmar.
Gotrek, Garrison. Eat up the vitals. Making ground.
It is time. Very well, I will do this. No peace, just...
Oh, is victory? What the... That is outrageous. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this. Slayer King stealing Isabella. Yeah, I know, I wanted to get Isabella's trade on him, but I know we might, like, Isabella will probably spawn like the turn that Gotrek disappears or the turn after he disappears, so, you know, theoretically we could maybe get a trade on him just so we could say we had it, but we won't really get to play with it anyway. If we're lucky enough to get it, we won't get any playtime with it anyway.
For the Empire!
Prepare for combat!
Very well!
If the camps could move, that would make it better. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it would be cool if the camps could move. Maybe if there was like a cost to it, or you had to build up to it, or you had to unlock a late game technology. Actually, even that would be good. It was like the last thing on your tech tree was that camps could get up and move. But the way it is currently, I think it's still pretty cool. Like, it's got a fair bit of like nuance to it. But yeah, basically what you do is you have like your camps, and you keep some camps as temporary and some as permanent.
Battle awaits!
So, you know, like you can have just a level 1 camp and then you use it for a couple of days, a couple of turns, and then you just delete it and then put another level 1 camp somewhere else. But if you, but once you like start leveling it up, plus a certain point you want to keep it, obviously.
Formation, march! Feel my ire.
Steady, men!
Sigma calls!
By Ulrich's wrath! Why not? See to it! Now!
Get in there, Super Gotrek.
Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
I am master of Shadow.
Archlector!
Budgets!
Bow before me!
Ready for war! Charge!
You know me just yeah, it's just slingers. It's a matter of getting them all with the shadow.
You act! For friends!
Shouldn't be too much longer.
Now! Armor melts.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Let's go! They'll never move again.
Captain of the Empire!
Ulrich's wrath on them! No lingering! War!
Ivorina, listen! For the Warhammer! No! Understood! Charge! The Empire endures! My orders stand!
Must be getting close.
Swordsman! Understood! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, Caracalla. Yeah, I was thinking like it'd be cool if you could do that like at the end of the tech tree. Like I think if you just made the camps attached to lords like hordes, then it'd just be the same as a horde faction or like the same as Pirate Coast, you know. Whereas but I think if you did it if you did some sort of thing like that where at level once you get to the very last thing on the tech tree is that all of your camps with their because each camp's got like a horde tyrant or something, doesn't it? In charge of it, those guys become like heroes. Become like movable lords or whatever. But I think it should be there should be like a 1-turn cooldown or a 5-turn cooldown or something on them being able to pick up. Like once they deploy into deployed mode, they should be like a 5-turn cooldown or something before they can move it. That'd be cool. Not because of any reason of realism or anything, but just because otherwise, just to differentiate them from like the semi-horde factions like Vampire Coast. Because I like the way, like I like the horde idea that you have to choose where you're going to place your hordes. Like that's part of your strategy, you know what I mean? Like, and I think being able to move them just ruins the whole point of you having to choose where you put them. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think it's one of those examples of something where it's like the limitation that's frustrating is also the thing that makes it strategic and interesting. If you can just move them whenever you want it, then that wouldn't be as strategic, you know.
Awaiting orders.
Arch-Lector.
Great Gromny's beard! Gotrek, Garrison!
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Gotrek, Garrison! Off we go!
I serve Sigmar.
I am ready. Are you? Step to it. The Empire.
Karagul is yours.
Why not? Eat up the vitals. Keep up.
Ready to serve. Ever onward. Honored to serve. Arch-Lector.
Right, we'll chuck a couple of force marches down.
I am the supreme.
Don't think it's going to work, but I'm trying to lure this guy in.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Oh, we can get some witch hunters.
I trust no man.
We'll get a witch hunter. Man, spending a lot of cash. I'm ready. Are
Here
you?
to serve. Protector of the weak.
Just constantly having to rebuild them is not working as intended. Well, yeah, you're supposed to protect them, Mark. You're not supposed to let them die. So yeah, so I haven't played ogres on Immortal Empires, but just say I was to play ogres, like, I don't know, this, like, and I'm just making this up on the spot, so, you know, it may not be technically the best thing to do. I'm just trying to illustrate what I would do. So like Zufbar and Castle Drakenhof, right? They're Zufbar and Castle Drakenhof are both they might be too close together. Maybe whatever. Zufbar, Tempelhof, and Drakenhof, right? So you have to put a camp a certain distance away. No, as you expand, you tear them down. So nah, not really. You don't tear them down. You just build a new one as you get a new one. So yeah, so I'll just finish my example. So just say you're going to start here. So just say you play Scrag and you just decide you're going to migrate to Drakenhof, right? Because he start positioning shit. Oh, I suppose it would be better if I did it in Scrag start position. Okay, so I don't know, where does Scrag start? It starts like around here somewhere. Like, whatever. I don't know, just say you start a Scrag, you migrate over here, right? So actually that's a shit spot. Okay, I'm going back to my original spot. Go back to here. So you can only put one camp in each region, right? So you put one camp in Zufbar here, and you put one in Drakenhof here. I don't know if there's enough room there. They might be too close together, but if they were, just assuming they were far enough together. So then basically this camp is completely indestructible from this direction because he's got a settlement in the way of him, right? They can't kill the camp. And this one, you know, is sort of defended from that way, but not from this way. So, you know, it's not fully defended or whatever. But you can put a garrison in, like, you can put both of the camps, make them really cheap, put shitloads of units in them, and like, you know, you can get that technology that makes your little Noblar dudes like basically free. So you fill up both of them with garrisons, and then you can just have like a lord there as well that can transfer units or whatever, basically, so you can defend it. You know what I mean? So anyway, you get the idea. Like, you basically make a little stronghold there that even if you don't have any main armies there, you'll have like, you know, 40 units worth of super cheap garrison in there. Plus you got these 2 garrisons that you can move to reinforce. You can recruit a new lord there, and at both of the, I think the camps can recruit lords as well, yeah. So you can pop out 4 lords in one turn if you want. You know, and yeah, and then you just keep building them up because the camps give you heaps of money, I believe, when you get them leveled up, right? And then, yeah, you like, yeah, I guess eventually you'll want to, you're saying you want to build one at the start because you want to build more armies. You want to build more high tier armies. Why can't you expand beyond your camps very far? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not understanding the problem. Like, you have to keep building your armies back at your camps. I get that. But even if you build a camp on your front line, it would take fucking ages for your camp to level up. So you wouldn't be able to build an army out of it anyway. You always have to build your armies from your back camps. Assuming you're relying on, you know, high tier stuff from your camps. But you can always have like tier 3 armies. Food limitations, but you can build temporary camps. So like, you can keep like 2 camps like free. Just say you got like 4 camps, you know, you build 2 major camps to be your base money and your army production, and then you have like 1 or 2. Well, you want at least 1. I usually just go with one temporary camp that you just drop wherever you are, and you can use that camp, the temporary camp, to give you some food. Like, to basically make it free for whichever your army is.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So yeah, I guess what I normally do is I try to build up my camps as much as possible, and I just keep like 1 camp as, you know, 1 camp expendable. But I guess you could do it the other way around and just have like 1 major camp that produces all your armies, and then just have all your other ones expendable. But I guess the point of it is that you get to choose how you want to do it, which is kind of cool.
Judgment ready. What?
Isn't there a trait that lets you keep adding more camps? I think there's a cap. I think there's a limit of camps. I think it's like 11 or 13 or something. Oh, maybe it's not even that high. I don't think you can get an unlimited though, unless they changed it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have tricked myself into arguing the position that I don't actually agree with, Mark. But yeah, I also agree. I guess I agree that ogres don't really feel that great in terms of empire building and campaign and stuff like that. I guess where I started off with arguing was that I don't think that you should be able to move them. Because I think, because I feel like just making them movable just kind of destroys the whole point of them. But I don't disagree that it feels bad. Yeah. I think I might have started arguing too much against everything you were saying. It's like, yeah, I think I do agree that it could be better somehow, but I just don't know how. And I don't think being able to just move them is the answer. I mean, maybe being able to move them is the answer. Maybe that's the only answer that, you know, maybe that's the best thing you can do.
Servant of the faith.
Kind of like with hordes, how they just decided the best thing to do with hordes was just give up on having hordes because hordes suck. So maybe that's how it is with ogres as well.
By the comet.
Beast Slayer.
There's a research that will give you +1 camp for each tier 5 camp you get, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay, so you can get infinite camps. Cool. Well, there you go, Mark. Just build more fucking camps. I made a video way back about like how to build camps up super fast. I'm pretty sure it's more of a theoretical thing than a like guide of actually how to do it, but it might give you some ideas. I don't think anything's changed. I think it still kind of works. Anyway, got totally distracted there for a while.
Here to serve.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell.
Kind of want me to play. Kind of making me want to play ogres now. Yeah, no, I didn't really change my mind. I still have the same opinion I had before. It's just, sometimes you trick yourself when you're arguing about something, you trick yourself into, you start trying to win the argument instead of trying to argue what you're trying to actually, instead of trying to explain your position or whatever. Or, yeah, and I think that's what I did. I actually tricked myself into arguing something that I didn't actually think, Tier 5 camps are expensive and takes a long time. I play a very orcish style, so maybe ogres is just not my playstyle, which is fine. Yeah, and yeah, maybe it's just not my playstyle as well. But I still feel like I could get some. I still feel like I could explore it a bit more. But I think at the end of the day, yeah, they're not really going to be my playstyle either. But they're for me. I think ogres are a good refresher. They're just really different from other factions, so they're kind of fun. Oh, we got an ambush. We got to fight the ambush. Should be fun. Yeah, like I feel like just the actual battles of playing with ogres are cool. Like you just, if you've just been playing Empire or you've been playing something else and you play ogres, it's just fun. Just really refreshing and different. Yeah, maybe I should play ogres. Out of all the Warhammer 3 factions, probably ogres are the one I like the best. I suppose I like Kugath. I like Chaos and stuff, but I probably like ogres better than Cathay and Kislev. Their campaign playstyle is just okay, but I love them in battles. Yeah, that's probably a good way to say it. All right, let's
I'm here.
Let's rock.
Herr Jaeger. Spearman.
Have we got any yeah, they got some artillery.
Swordsman! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Sigmar commands! Swordsmen!
For Heldenhammer! Fight them!
Soldiers of the Empire! For France!
Swordsman!
Yes, General?
We are Sigmar's heirs! Armor melts!
Mine post! They will fall!
Standing by!
Formation, march! On guard! All right! Overwhelm!
Bow before me! Ulrich's wrath on them!
They'll never move again.
Missile infantry! For Heldenhammer! Swordsmen!
Did you kill him?
I will!
Yeah, there you go. He's done.
Positioning! Take the ground! Understood! Sigma!
Feel my ire.
Rah! Bring carnage! Sigma! Sigma!
The Empire endures!
Spearmen! Rah! Flagellants! To battle! For the twin-tailed comet! Get them! War! Flagellants!
Yeah, maybe. Dash's idea of stealing Ogre Firebellies from my Cathay army sounds kind of cool. Did anyone used to watch that Monkey Magic TV series with Tripitaka and stuff back in the day? Not the recent one, but like the one from the 90s or 80s. No, it's probably like from the 70s or the 80s actually. It's like super old. I think I used to watch it when I was a little kid.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
Think not. Been a few of these like freezes since the patch. Some of us aren't quite bingo night old yet, Mercy. Dang, that show is old. Yeah, it sure is. Sure is. It begins. My beard has more grey than yours. Oh shit, I just realized that the vampire endgame just spawned on top of my... Shit. This dude need to get the fuck out of there.
Ask this
Jesus, the tactic. We can't request. We can't request. Oh, Beligar's not our ally anymore. Oh shit, Beligar's not our ally anymore, so we aren't going to be requesting any more armies from him. Jesus. And I forgot about this as well. Shit. Scheiße, mein Führer.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I watched it then out in the back garden to fight my brother. You know what I'm talking about, Clock Monkey? Yeah, I was gonna say that's really my only you arguing about ogres and forgot about the undead about to rise. My plan worked. Tricked me. How are we gonna deal with this situation? I can run away to the heart of the Empire. Or maybe I should go and kill Festus, take over his area, and then we can just like hide in the middle of the Empire. Because I don't really want to like you know, try and go head to head against like Wurzag, and then we'll just get wrecked by you know, Durthu or fucking Belagar, who's now our enemy. All the dwarfs have gone berserk. Like, yeah, the middle of the Empire is probably the furthest away from any of the endgame scenarios that we could get. Got 15k left. Maybe we could just, yeah, maybe we should just run to Fort Jakova. I don't even know. Like, what, like everything's, oh shit. I don't know. We just need to get far enough away that like we don't have to fight like 10 armies at once. But yes, I think like abandoning, I think like abandoning all of our territory and running away is probably like a tip-top idea.
What do you require?
Oh, our wizard tower is just about to pop out. Now we're not going to get our wizards. Damn it. We needed those wizards. They were critical to our war effort. Alright, the war chest is looking a little bit... yeah, they all spawned Ultimate Crisis, yeah, so everything spawned everywhere and now we're screwed. Alright, how about...
Ready. Praise be to Sigmar. Moving out.
Your word is my command.
Help them out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run the
Warrior
effort
of
away.
Sigmar. Moving out. I serve the Heldenhammer. I live to serve the Emperor.
I will not.
Oh, they can't quite make it there.
Sigmarite
Okay, well, I'm just gonna...
Forward, in his name. I will
force
do
march,
anything
just
for
in
Sigmar.
case.
My order agrees.
Guided by Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
Let's get as many crossbows as we can get before we have to flee.
Ready to serve.
Champion of the faith.
We got 2 turns of Gotrek left. It's gonna be quite the showdown. It's gonna be quite the runaway. That's what it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure we don't lose the items, but I'm just gonna make sure. Just extra sure. Do the messenger to... I'll probably just give him banners, shouldn't we? Grudge through Fire Trigger as well. Yeah, all the grudges. We got Ultimate Crisis on, so yeah, we got everything. Got everything.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
Okay, so you give
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Aberheim for them for 4.2k. Or
Yes.
give it to
Come
Wissenland.
then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it
Or
worthy or no.
4.09. I'll give it to Wissenland.
Sigma's will.
Sterling's.
By Sigma's will,
We'll sell
come in peace.
Castle Drakenhof.
So be it.
Mercy, do you enjoy Geltstart or Franzstart more? France seems way more challenging. That in itself can be fun for us Muscats. Hey, yeah, no, I enjoy Franzstart more, I'd say. Because I hate Gelt's flag. That's basically the reason. Because I don't think Solent is like a real. I don't think Solent is actually a real. Elector province, and I think the flag of like that golden ball thing just looks whack. It doesn't look like an elector count. Like if you look at all the elector count provinces, like they all have these like cool medieval looking flags, and then Gelt's Golden Order's got this weird golden orb thing on, you know, like it just doesn't even look like an empire flag. Solent is a myth created by the Jedi, exactly. No ghosty boys then? No, we got them. We got two of them. We two. I reckon two is as many as you're realistically going to get most campaigns. Like if you want to spend like 100 turns trying to get them, you might be able to eventually get all of them after like, you know, repeatedly cycling through Belagar armies, you know. But yeah, no, I think like you should be pretty easily be able to get like I think like the average person without even trying that hard, most times would be able to get like one or two in, you know, within 40 turns, I'd say. I think we got our two on turn 35 or 36 maybe. 3 turns, so 2 turns ago. 36, yeah. His flag is the emblem of the Metal College of Magic. Yeah, and it's not the emblem of Solent. You know, so why is it the flag of Solent? I don't know. It's the, yeah, so he's that's my problem with Gelt. He's not Solent, he's the Golden Order, you know. So like I like to play Empire, you know. So it's just weird for me. Like I feel like, you know, if you're gonna play as Gelt and you're gonna play as the Golden Order, he should be like a Horde faction that has to like be invited to hang out in other provinces and stuff, and he doesn't actually take over their territory. I don't know, I've got a weird thing about Empire. I also think that all of the
They will be judged.
True servant.
none of that sort of talk, Clock Monkey.
Servant of the faith.
This is a decent Sigmar loving house here.
Of the faith.
I never hear any of that heresy.
My quest is doom.
Do not waste my potential.
All right, so yeah, so I'm going to just run away, and then we're going to invade Festus. I think that's the plan. And we'll...
Awaiting orders.
I serve Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Honored to serve. Going forth.
True servant of Sigmar.
Gotrek, Garrison. Where's the slaughter?
Protector of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar. Servant of the faith.
Yeah, we might, if they siege Templar, we might counterattack them depending on how much stuff they've got.
Such a thing is impossible.
The good thing here about is that the dwarves and the vamps are at war with each other. Oh, these ones aren't though. These ones are. So these two should smash each other, and then maybe we can come in and like kind of get the thing. But is this campaign more enjoyable? No, not to me, because I like Empire. So my favorite Empire campaign is playing as Karl Franz and trying to keep all of the Elector counts alive and not confederating. Well, I don't mind. Sometimes I'll confederate them, but like, I don't want them to be confederated and gone. Like if I confederate them, I'll bring them back again because I want all of the different Elector counts to, you know, exist. And I want the Empire to be like a confederation of all these different states. I don't want it to be just homogenized into one big empire. Yeah. So anyway, long story short, Karl Franz all the way. It's all about the role plays for me, you know. Mercy must really despise Volkmar's new flag. Well, I don't mind because Volkmar's he's not in the Empire, right? He's just doing his Volkmar thing. Like, Volkmar didn't, like, have the arrogance to take over a province and then name it after a college of wizards. So, yeah, Volkmar's fine. He's my dude. As long as he's smiting in the name of Sigmar, he can do no wrong in my eyes.
I am ready. Are you?
Captain DeFalco. Still going strong. DeFalco. If you had an army painter, it would be easy to change the heraldry, yeah. That's an interesting point, actually. Is Volkmar? You reckon Volkmar or Wolfheart's the stronger faction? I don't know. Wolfheart's pretty strong with his Imperial supply and his like free lizard men money. But then Volkmar's got that potential to get those buffs. But actually, the buffs aren't really that good, are they? Oh, I suppose the buffs are pretty good. If you're going to go like full warrior priest spam, then the buffs are pretty good.
I will set aside my studies for a moment to hear your words.
Volk is insane currently with those books. You mean just because of warrior priest spam or some other strat? Or you mean just Volkmar personally because he can do like no cooldown? You can have it. How about it? How about it, my brothers? Go with my blessing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like try and go hit and run, and try and yeah, Von Carston is a trooper. Yeah, that's right. My favorite Empire campaign is when you play as Vlad and then try to like get all of the other electors to like join you. I don't really want the... Oh, yeah, we'll go to the migration. A bit of a cash injection there. There was a sweet mod for Vlad to make use of the Elector Count system for him. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the Treeman of Orion got destroyed. Oh, wait up. Oh, did the Bowman of Orion not get they're not one of the in-game Wood Elf factions, I guess.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I will.
Only legendary lord factions get in-game armies? Nah, that's not right, nah. For dwarfs, every faction gets them, because Zufbar and Barak Var gets them. You can sort of, actually, if we zoom out, you can see, like, all the things that are lit up on the map. Well, yeah, they're all legendary lords, so that's a bad example, but, actually, oh, maybe not all of them do, because there's Spine of Sotek dwarfs down here, but they're not lit up. But yeah, Zufbar definitely gets them, because you saw them before having all their armies versus the vamps.
True servant of Sigmar.
So yeah, I neatly gave Castle Drakenhof to Sterland, and then just noped out of there. So yeah, I'm thinking we retake back, you know, some of these lands, kind of go through here. Hopefully the orcs have diluted themselves and we don't have to come up against mega stacks.
Show me the accused.
Champion of the faith.
I don't know if I should give Templehof.
Arch-Lector.
Step to it.
Send him in as a scout.
Your word is my command. Guided by Sigmar.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Here to serve. Sigmar be praised.
Hey Popcorn, member for 6 months. Oh look, a dwarf tax milestone. Nice one. Thanks Popcorn, thanks for being a member still. You got your sweet veteran Kruber head there, I notice. Actually, do we have I'm not sure if Wolfpaw has a character in here as well, but check that too. Get some renames going. I don't think we did have a Wolf's Paw, did we?
Who calls?
Alright, I think this Witch Hunter is going to be Wolf's Paw. Albrecht, the Wolf's Paw. There we go. That's his moniker. And Popcorn, you will have to be
By the comet.
Oh, we've got Captain DeFalco. We have got one renamed character. Oh, you're gonna have to be a warrior priest, I think. I'm not sure how the corn thing's gonna come into it. I'll have to go for the good old fashioned Father Corrin. There you go. It's what's that word where you have the letters mixed up in a different letter thing? You know. See, his father, as everyone knows, he's a devout follower of Sigmar, but you know, we know what's going on.
Monster Slayer. Okay.
And I think this army's probably going to be really rough.
By Sigmar!
Warrior of Sigmar. I go where I am needed. I serve the Heldenhammer.
I serve Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Your word is my command.
Here to serve.
Dyslexia acronym? No, it's none of those. It's I don't know. It's like a code thing. Oh fuck! I went the wrong way.
Ready to serve.
Damn it! I meant to put the soldiers into the other army so that I could disband that lord. But not to worry.
I am in ascent.
We got this.
I go where the winds howl.
Cleanse the Empire. Sigmar forbids it.
Check out all these fucking armies.
Don't think so.
I ain't doing that.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like every single dwarf faction goes berserker. Doesn't even matter if they've got legendary lords. But yeah, Spine of Sotek didn't.
Pick up the pace.
So you're not sure what's going on.
You summon me.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. 2 turns still there available. Should we give Temple off to...
By Sigma's will, come in peace. Affirmative.
Anagram. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, thanks again, Popcorn, for the being a member, and thanks Wolf Spoil for that huge super chat earlier. Sorry, I thought you already had a character, so that's why I didn't give you a rename immediately, but got you in there now. Alright. Trading settlements might be your favorite Warhammer 3 edition. Yeah, it's definitely pretty handy. You can definitely get up to a lot of fuckery with it. Dwarf tax. I kind of wouldn't mind playing Thorgrim, but it just seems hard as well. It seems like it might not be fun. Where the hell did this guy come from? Oh, this is... Oh, okay, this is that army. Okay, I think we can retreat out of this. Okay,
And onward!
Yeah, bad luck, Gotrek. You ain't walking away from this one. Yeah, easy way to get free relations and money for unwanted settlements. Yeah, and you get huge amounts of relations, so it's really easy way to it's a really easy way to pump relations. Like if you want to, you just go and like take like heaps of settlements nearby them and just give them all to them. Like if you want to, yeah, it's a cool thing because if you want to befriend a faction, before it was like, oh, it might be hard, you have to do a bunch of stuff. In this one, you just take all your armies, just conquer everything next to them, and then just give it to them. And then, you know, you get heaps of money and relations, yeah. It's not even like getting rid of your unwanted ones. You can go and like intentionally take settlements specifically for the purpose of giving them to the faction, you know, which is cool. I don't know if we should try and kill some stuff here or if we should just... I didn't really want to ruin their garrison, but I found Thorgrim's campaign not too difficult by just expanding east and then holding Karaz Karak from the onslaught of greenskins. Skaven near you are passive. But are the Skaven near you going to be passive if you attack them? You mean...
Rangi!
Clan Rictus, yeah. But isn't Clan Rictus like a main faction, so I assume they'd get pretty aggressive. You mean the ones to the south are passive? Or you mean Clan Rictus?
Drang!
Damn it, I just blew all my buffs for no reason. Oh. Oh well. If he can die before the garrison comes on... Nah. Lucky. Or maybe if I can get him to die... Yeah, now and then I can see defeat. Then the rest of these guys should survive without taking much damage, hopefully. Oh, no, they still auto-resolved 500 damage. Oh well. Skaven south of you are found to be preoccupied. We keep the minor... Yeah, no, the Skaven south of you are like a minor faction, so I can believe that. But what about Clan Rictus, the ones directly to the east? Did they not... Did you fight them, or...? Jesus. This is pretty serious business. So how much Winds of Magic have we got? This is going to be rough. We've already lost our first army. With all their heroes in it as well. Could I have chosen not to take part in that battle? I didn't pay attention. Because I'm like supporting our allies, so could I have just like not joined in? That would have been ideal. I should have done that. Crap. Actually, I want to just check that actually. Can I just go to the main menu? Yeah, it would actually, yeah, it would be pretty cool to defend the siege. Yeah, it would be a really cool battle, but I'm worried we might lose it. So I was just my plan was to just like not really engage anyone in fights, just kind of run away. And then after, because like with the endgame scenario armies, like if you try and fight them all like head on as soon as they spawn, that's like, you know, well, if you want like really hard battles, like lots of really hard battles, like if you're testing a Doomstack or something, that would be the way to go. If you want to, you know, not have to fight them as hard as tough as they can, then yeah, I find if you just move away from them and let them do the thing, yeah, we can just decline it. Sorry, Sterland. Oh wow, so this is cool. So now the three armies that all attacked us together have now all split up, and two of them are in force march. So it's like, it's still, they're still tough armies, but that's significantly, you know. Sure. First siege defense since launch. Yeah, but I noped out of it. Sorry. You got to deal with Tretch, but Dwarf Warriors I found pretty good against him, and handling Menace Belows was no longer an issue. Also, on some Imreku was a fantastic ally. Eagles with Dwarves is amazing. Oh, really? What? How does that work? What do you do with them?
Trouble brews in the distance. Feels like the doom I deserve.
Must you drag me to my death as well as yours?
See you, Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, no more Felix and Gotrek. What was that thing that we had on Gotrek? Actually, no, I think Gotrek's... Yeah, looks like Gotrek did steal those items. I think I left the... It was a scroll, the scroll of whatever it is, the speed scroll thing that makes you stealth and speed. Yeah, he totally stole it. Yeah, somebody was telling me that the items would still be on them and you could go into your inventory and transfer them off. But yeah, nah. Gotrek just stole my shit. Totally. I'm happy I took those items off him now. Yeah, I had that one that gives you like plus 25% speed and stalk and unspottable for like, you know, 30 seconds or something. And I'm pretty sure we just don't have it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, well, that's good for science. Alright. Now, how the hell are we going to extricate ourselves from this? I was planning on going that way, but there's just a lot of... So, like, they diluted a little bit. Some of their stuff went north and whatever, but a lot of it came after us. Vampires are fine. The Zufbar and the vampires just went head-to-head with each other.
I have no time for this. Stop that. You what?
Karakadrin's going to wreck Sterland, but that's okay. Excuse me. In-game started already? Yeah, sure did. Okay.
Your word is my command.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Do you take me for a wazzock? I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. I mean, dwarves get gyrocopters. You can probably get gyrocopters earlier than you can meet Imric, right? Actually, no, you can. Imric's pretty close, isn't he? If you just go straight down there. Fuck, I don't know. Oh man, I don't know about this. I don't know. So if I bring this army in to help here, then this army is dead because there's so many armies can reach it.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah.
You look right in the head.
Oh man, they've got like so many horse marching armies, but
True servant of Sigmar.
so like if I really want this army to survive, I probably should run down that way.
I'd rather eat a squig. Stop that.
There are a few greenskins near me. Yeah, I noticed that. There's a few.
Champion of the faith. Moving out.
Okay, we've got to get some kills in.
By Sigmar. My journey begins.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will do everything for Sigmar. I won't do that.
Indeed.
Champion of the faith. The Empire.
Alright, let's see if we can wreck some of these greenskins. Beefy armies, they be coming for me. Yeah, I'm hoping that the two in the Stirland settlement, they'll attack the Stirland settlement, and then they might not have enough movement to fully come after me, but they probably will. And the one to the north will be in the Stirland zone of control as well, so hopefully he will, you know, also not come after me. I don't know, there's a lot of like hopefully's, you know.
Awaiting orders.
Armed and ready! Flagellants!
Arch-Lector!
I'm trying to migrate, but they're like surrounding me. They're like, they swept across the top, and they're kind of pushing me south. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. How much wins we got? 55, not much. Alright, so we're gonna have to rely on actual military skill this time around, I think. Like, this is gonna be hard to manage all these troops in all different areas.
Crossbowman! Very well. In the name of Sigmar! With speed!
Made him appear.
The Empire endures! I speak, you act! To battle! For the Emperor! Captain of the Empire! Ready for war! Take the ground!
Let's go!
Servant of Sigmar! Quickly now! Ready for orders! Ready to serve!
Missiles at the ready! Quick march! Our weapons are yours!
Eager for battle! Double time!
For Helden Hammer! To battle! Moving now! War!
Moving now! I am master of Shamor.
Quick march! Formation!
I don't know if we can try and... If trying to run into the same corner is a good idea or a bad idea. Probably a bad idea, I guess.
Eager for battle!
I'm trying to suicide this unit of swordsmen.
Battle time, we're ready!
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Flagellants!
Death to the faithless!
Very well! Feel my ire.
War! Understood! Prepare for combat!
Moving faster!
Budgets!
To battle, brothers!
Sigma Exultant!
Spearmen! Swordsmen! At speed! No lingering!
Spearmen! Red! We are Sigmar's heirs! Go!
Sacrifice another unit of
My
spearmen.
orders stand! Let us go!
Sigmar, preserve us!
Armor melts.
Awaiting your command!
Oh, that's a unit of archers.
Moving now! What do you bid? Shields up!
I do not fear death!
No lingering! They'll never move again.
Ah!
Alright, I think this is gonna all work out.
Go!
Hopefully.
Crossbowmen! By Sigmar's will! A battle! Taking position!
Budgets!
Ready for orders! For the Emperor!
Haste gold magic.
Sigmar calls!
Okay, this is working out, I think.
Ivorina, listen!
Tripping those guys down.
To battle!
Understood! Form a ring of steel! Loaded, sir! Crossbowmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground!
At speed! Immediately!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Feel my ire.
To battle!
Quick march!
I'm just gonna keep pulling back out of that. Pulling back out of that. Alright, I think this might have worked.
Crossbowmen!
Sigmar is with me!
Budgets! State troops ready!
Flagellants!
Hammer of the Empire!
Take the ground! I am master of Shavon.
Ready to serve! Death to the faithless! At once!
For Heldenhammer!
Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
Awaiting orders! Awaiting your command!
For Heldenhammer!
Bow before me! Armor melts!
Heldenhammer!
Formation, march!
Eager for battle!
War! Archlector! By Gal Mirage!
Gold magic.
Ready for orders.
Death to the faceless! We're Sigmar's heirs!
I am
Hey, Black Ops.
Budgets! Quick march!
Sigmar exultant!
The Empire endures! Attack!
I'm gonna nearly wreck this. Nearly wreck this little posse.
For the Emperor!
Now, if we destroy these armies, then they lose their ability to have free armies. So every time we take like one of these armies out, then it's like a big boom. This one's in force march, so it's, yeah, once we win this battle,
Faith in the comet! Awaiting orders! With haste! Ready to serve!
it's a pity that we didn't get a healing mage. But maybe we can capture a tier 3 settlement, you know, later on or whatever. Alright, so far so good. Okay, it's one of his armies gone. Trickster's helm, very nice. Okay, that's one free army gone.
True servant of Sigmar. I go where I am needed. Awaiting orders.
Protector of the weak.
This is the thing, we can force march this army,
Sigmar lightens my
but
steps.
like,
Arch-Lector! Following Sigmar's path.
Do not waste my potential.
Let us forge our faith. Shield of faith.
Praise be to Sigmar! What orders? Sigmarite Arch-Lector, awaiting orders.
Protector of the weak.
It is time.
right, we'll take out another army here.
You summon me.
Here to serve. Ready to serve. True servant of Sigmar.
I am the supreme pick.
yeah, taking out 2 of their free armies is pretty good, I think. I think this is 2 of their free armies. Actually, do they have a trait on them, don't they? So I could have checked it beforehand, but I didn't. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think this is a free army. It doesn't look particularly badass, but I don't know, maybe this is one of their regular armies. This is not a fantastic map for the old side camp. I don't know. I might have to save this one for tomorrow, I think. But what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Or maybe we want to start a new campaign tomorrow. I don't know. What do you guys think about all that? Maybe I should do a poll. Start a poll. New campaign tomorrow or Eltharian Eurosteel Healing Wolfheart Heroes. So Eltharian Stealing Wolfheart Heroes. What else is good to do in the new patch? Did we figure out anything that we wanted to do in the new patch? Apart from play Empire, but we kind of already played Empire, so keep trying to survive with Gelt. I mean, I feel like just running away and trying to survive and trying to come back from this with Gelt could be fun. But I don't know. I kind of want to start a new campaign. You know, I don't know if I want to play running away with Gelt for the next 3 days, you know. So maybe something new. Clan Moore's Conquest of Karagate Peaks, they got extra slots this patch. Yeah, I don't feel like that really makes any difference to Speedworks. Like, I think it's cool and it was definitely correct that they should get it, but it's not like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's really something to base a campaign around. Like, going for Karagate Peaks of Skaven is just like normal Skaven though, yeah? Like, quick. I don't know. Anyway, point is, yeah, I don't know. I just don't think, like, I'm not saying I'm not against going for Karagate Peaks with Skaven. I just don't think going for Karagate Peaks with Skaven is enough to, like, base a campaign around, you know? That's just, like, something you would do anyway if you were there. But yes, that's probably the only thing that came out of the patch. Like, I did ask for, like, campaign IDs from the patch, so like that's like literally the only thing that came out of the patch, I guess, isn't it? There's like nothing else from the patch that's worth exploring. Yeah, the patch was cool, but it just didn't really like, it just fixed a bunch of little things. The main news was that they made it so that, you know, Warhammer 3 unlocks Immortal Empires, I think. So we've got, yeah, keep going with Gelt. We've got Eltharian Stealing Wolfheart Heroes. We've got Queek taking new Carrick 8 Peaks, and we need one more option. None of them too earth-shattering. No, I'm trying to think what I was planning on doing before. I kind of wanted to go for Kemmler plus 1-man Doomstack Red Duke again, but I'm not sure if I still feel like doing that anymore. Vampires, High Elves, Empire, Dwarfs, Mercy Open Pickle Jar, The Great Struggle. Was there another Warriors of Chaos faction that I wanted to play? Oh yeah, I wanted to do more hero steal, more caravan robbing with like a specialist caravan robbing faction. We did a bit with Skarsnik. That was kind of fun. I kind of wish I had have gone a bit further on with Skarsnik, but play Festus? Nah, I don't know. I don't know if I really dig Festus that much. I mean, like, I did like Festus because I liked how he could get access to lots of Exalted Heroes of Nurgle, but you can get heaps of Exalted Heroes of Nurgle with Archaon or Be'lakor either as well, and they're both kind of cooler. You know what I mean? Especially Archaon. It's like Archaon's way cooler than Festus, you know. Festus has got a good start position though. Interesting start position, but it's weird because he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any. What do you call it? Doesn't have any Black Dark Fortresses. I'd rather see Sigvald, Azazel, and Festus. I played them recently, and yes, Slaanesh mechanics in Warriors Chaos is fun. Yeah, for sure. Nakari is kind of pretty fun too, but I just don't like Nakari, the actual Lord. And the generic Slaanesh melee lords aren't really very like cool or powerful or anything. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna play Warriors of Chaos, like Be'lakor and Archaon are sort of the coolest because you get everything. You know, you can try out everything. But yeah, I feel like I played a lot of Warriors of Chaos lately, so maybe I should give that a waste. Avalon unifies Ulthuan and grabs the Sword of Cain early. I played Avalon. I don't normally play Avalon, but I did play Avalon recently, so I don't know. Then Be'lakor. Yeah, I could go Be'lakor maybe. But I feel like I played a lot of Warriors of Chaos lately. Portals are cool, yeah. If I want to do the Be'lakor, if I want to do the Caravan robbing thing, I kind of wanted to do like a Be'lakor robber Be'lakor thing where you just set up portals everywhere and just use the portals to rob all the caravans of Cathay's caravans and just get heaps of money. But I don't know, it's sort of weird though because it's not even really money that you want when you're playing as Be'lakor, I guess. You mainly want the the gifts. Thorgrim or Thoric? Yeah, Dwarfs, actually, that's a good call, Dwarfs. Actually, I think I'm going to take off quick because I don't like interested in that. Well, wait, just say Dwarfs. I'll just say Dwarfs. I haven't seen many people stream those two dwarf factions. Yeah, I wouldn't, maybe Thoric. Because Thoric, I feel like Thoric's a bit more like if I would play Thoric but then migrate him back to where Thorgrim starts, I don't know. Play ogres and rob caravans since you love camp so much. Yeah, I don't know. Like, by the time we finished that conversation, I was just having that icky feeling of how like ogres are kind of shit. Like, I liked ogres the best out of the Warhammer 3 factions, but that's not anywhere near the top of my list of favorite factions. You know what I mean? Nowhere near. But I don't know. They're kind of fun. I'll put it on the poll. We'll see what the poll says. Just a super quick poll for like 2 minutes. So everyone who wants to vote in the poll, just vote now. Or if you don't like any of the things on the poll, just write in chat what you want to play instead. So basically, the options are a new Eltharion campaign focusing on stealing Wolfart's heroes. Basically, the same thing we did in this campaign, instead of stealing Belegar's heroes. So it'd be basically Eltharion invades Lustria, which I think would be kind of a cool, weird thing. And also we'd be focusing on stealing Wolfart's heroes, kind of like how we did with Belegar. Actually, yeah, never got to show them. But yeah, we did have Belegar's heroes, just didn't actually get to use them in a battle, but yeah. Or we can keep trying to survive with Gelt, get Belegar's heroes out, cruise around running away from Azag while we try to, set up a new base. Play some ogres, and maybe, I guess if I was going to play ogres, we'd play Greasus. But yeah, I don't really dig ogres that much. Hey, also, like, I feel like their characters they're not very, I don't know, like their lords aren't very sexy. Like the high elves, even all of their lords are sexy. Like the princes, the princesses, the archmages, they're all kind of cool. They look cool. You kind of want to play them, So 31% of people want to play ogres. Well, it's only 31% of 16 votes though. So I don't know if that's like that big of a deal. If dwarves, I love Thoric. Yeah, maybe Thoric. You wrote this check by defending camps, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to follow this. If ogres win, I'm just going to ignore this. I'm just going to ignore the poll anyway. But no, if you guys really want to play ogre, really want to see ogres, then maybe. All right, dwarfs are coming back now. 28% dwarfs. Come on, dwarfs. Anyway, guys. Yeah, thanks for voting. Those of you who voted. It looks like it's pretty even, except for I know ogres just popped up again. I know dwarfs popped up again. It seems like not many people want to see Eltharion stealing Wolfheart heroes. So, okay, I thought you guys would be interested in that, but not so much. When it comes to caravan raiding, I like Grimgor. I just played Greenskins recently, though, so I feel like Greenskins aren't one of my top tier factions, so I don't play them too much. Greenskins and steal Hunter Ogre heroes for Stonehearts. Yeah, it's hard to steal heroes in the early game, though. You have to, like, if you're going to steal heroes, you gotta, in the early game, it's got to be legendary heroes, like Wolfheart's ones. What would be a cool, like, mercenary faction to go with Wolfheart? I mean, apart from actually Wolfheart. I don't know. Maybe Dwarfs. Maybe you could get Dwarfs, get Thorek, and migrate to Lustria, and steal Wolfheart's hero. It'd take too long. Hey, Linksy. Mercy is fucking awesome. Oh, thank you. I assume you saw the new. I assume you saw the new video of Immortal Empires. Has it been a while since you played Dwarfs? Yeah, sort of. I think. Sort of, like, you know, a couple of weeks at least. Maybe, unless I played them and forgot. Yeah, I think so. I think it's been a while, and I definitely haven't played Thorek or Thorgrim for a while. I've played, I think the last factions I played of Dwarfs was Grumbrindle and Bellyguy, and I think I've even played Ungrim recently as well, just for the hell of it. Oh, did we figure out if Ungrim's Journey's End works now? If it got fixed? I assume it didn't, because it didn't say anything in the patch notes, did it? But yeah, it's pretty exciting. Hey, Linksy, are you fired up? Do you feel like the spirit's alive again? I kind of feel like it is. We got 27 votes now. 30% want ogres. Stop wanting ogres, everyone. Fuck. My ambers are glowing. Yeah, my ambers are glowing for sure. All right, maybe I'll try and. All right, since you guys are interested, I'm not feeling the ogres right now, but I'll try to like feel the ogres. I'll think about it and I'll try and think if I can get my juices flowing for ogres. That's my commitment to you. I'm not committing to do it 100%, but I'm committed to trying to do it. But yeah. Dwarfs. Maybe Dwarf. Oh yeah. Oh, Dwarfs are back again. Fuck. It's neck and neck between the Dwarfs and the Ogres. Alright, I'll try and get my juices flowing for Dwarfs and Ogres, and I'll see which juices flows the most. Oh, even Eltharion's coming back now as well. 25% in favor of. Oh, alright, well, if you guys missed out on votes, chuck a comment on the video, or chuck a comment on any of my videos on this stream or any of my videos after I go offline, and I'll read all the comments. So yeah, I'm basically looking for, like, you know, ideas for the campaigns, like, you know, where to go, what to do, what units are cool to focus on, what you know, if you're going to migrate somewhere, or you're going to go somewhere, or you're going to ally with certain faction, just like anything that you've done with a campaign that with ogres or dwarfs, or that, you know, you got any ideas, let me know. Anyway, thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. Thanks to what do you call it? Thanks to Wolfsball and Father Popcorn for your support. And yeah, catch you guys soon. Oh, and I'll just I better check our host to somebody as well. No worries, guys. Thank you. See you guys. See you, Russ. See you, Mekier, Taurus. See who's any new upcoming streamers you can check out. Oh wow, there's a guy with 197 people watching, a Russian guy. Just checking who's online.
Just cause. You don't have to run. I don't know why these guys aren't getting hidden. They hide on.
No. Greek Pride. Noobs playing Total War Warhammer 3 multiplayer campaign. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a guy playing Medieval Kingdoms 1212 Total War. It's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, guys. There's a few people playing different stuff. I was gonna like just pick out a random new person that had just started streaming or something, but I feel like I'll probably chuck it to Teapot Tom, because he's you know, he's been working hard building up his channel and all that. But yeah, so go check out Teapot Tom. He's playing some Azazel's Belated Valentine's Quest. A couple of you guys were calling out for Valentine's before, so Teapot Tom's got the Valentine's Azazel goodness for you. I'll check a link to that. I'll link it to the actual. I'll link the stream so it actually goes there automatically as well. Cool. All right. Awesome, guys. Thanks so much. Have a good one. I'm going to go get some sleep.